Jews were a big problem. Also Germans, for some reason.
Both of those, I just question it, but at the same
Russia
time...
also has a surprising population of Germans. Though that was more during the time of the nobility, which was a whole thing.
Okay, then.
Yeah, Russia had this long strip of land that no one was settling in, and the queen at the time, or Tsarisa, whoever, the female ruler at the time decided...
The female
fuck
czar.
It. Yes. She wasn't the female czar, I think she was the wife of the czar, but at the time she decided to, like, do a immigration drive to get people there to settle this territory that they had, that no one was living in. Bunch of German Jews at the time decided to move there, and they stayed for a while until, because it was a good deal. You could live there, you were free of taxes for like a year, and you had preferential treatment on where you could settle. And they lived there for a while, actually, until I don't remember what, but so many of them were leaving that Germany, the country, had to close its borders and say, no, you're not going there, you're staying here. Because they were losing so many people. It's very funny.
Okay. Also, behold, a roller coaster designed by the person that I named one of my Skitarii after.
Oh, God.
Can you guess which one?
No, I can't.
It was Julie Jonas Your Bonus.
Oh, God.
I am not kidding, that was an actual guy's name. He designed a roller coaster to, and I quote, kill people comfortably.
Uh-huh.
Because the G-force would force enough blood out of your brain long enough for you just to basically die that way.
That wouldn't be comfortable at all. Oh, yeah, the euthanasia coaster.
Yes.
Hilarious.
Oh my god. Necron scarabs. But they're built like Ordis.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Look at him.
Look at that little boy.
Look at him. Look at his little knifey butt. He's got a stab butt.
Oh my god. Also, that Necron on the side looks like Wisp, and I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was expecting, just kind of more gaudy Necrons. No, they're apparently based off the Orokin.
Yeah, they're Warframe Necrons.
Which are awesome to think about.
Yeah.
Yes. Now that means there's a Wisp Necron out there running around with a Skella booty.
Oh my god.
Skella
of course,
booty.
that's what you focus on.
I know what Warframe players are like. I play this game.
Whatever you say, buddy.
There's like, this artist is really good, and I'd love to commission them at some point.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Unfortunately, their commissions are closed right now, but in the future.
It would be very nice.
Oh, yes, 100%. It's like, these are just outlines of shit, and it looks awesome.
Yeah.
Also, oh god, that looks like a Necron Immortal with an Arcwing. Oh no.
Yeah, Necron Arcwing.
That actually is, the image of that is terrifying me.
Skish you.
Also, I had to explain to one of my friends who was playing some Rogue Trader and had the event where the Eldar was offended that somebody wanted to go fuck with her.
Ah, yeah.
I had to explain. Oh no, she isn't. Oh no, she's not being like. What's the term?
Specious?
Yeah, no. I explained that she wasn't being like. Oh, I don't. She's not being like. Oh, I don't want. I find fucking with women horrible. Like, oh no, she's not being that. No, she's just being specious.
Oh, homophobic.
Yeah, she's not being homophobic. No, she's just being racist.
Well, kind
racist,
of.
specious.
I mean, it is valid. there are massive physiological, psychological, and just general differences between a human and an Eldar. It is, in her own words, as if like being propositioned by an animal, essentially.
That's
A very
basically what
clever animal, but still an animal.
Yeah, that's what a lot of Eldar see humans as. It's just like more
Yeah.
clever animals. Which I had to explain that. It's just like, so just imagine if your dog decided to do that.
Well, I wouldn't say a dog. I'd say like
A monkey?
the orangutan from JoJo.
Oh yeah,
Like
that was a very
borderline-
weird orangutan.
borderline sapient, but still very clearly an animal.
Okay, yeah, that's a better comparison.
Yeah.
Still, that orangutan was just fucking weird.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was an interesting conversation I had with that friend. I'm just like, yeah, no, she's just not being homophobic. She's just it's just
Specious.
literally specious.
Yeah.
Which is a very fun conversation to have.
Also, I'm pretty sure Iliad is asexual.
Yeah,
just in
no,
general.
she really does give off that vibe. And somehow I was able to rinse her.
Yes.
Just from me genuinely being interested in the shit.
Hey, guess what? It's almost like if you respect someone and show interest in their hobbies and the things they talk about, and you actually treat them like a person, then you might actually be able to, get some real romance going
Yeah.
in the real world of the real.
Yeah.
Gee, what a surprise. It's almost like women are people as well and like to be treated like people.
Exactly.
Mhm.
Seriously, I don't get how so many people struggle with dating. No. Okay, that's a lie. I do get it. It's anxiety inducing to go out and talk to people who you have no idea about. You don't know what they like, you don't know what they dislike, you don't know. But
No.
guess what? Foolproof guide for getting started. Every shot you don't shoot is a shot you're gonna regret. And
Mm.
so long as you shower and actually like show interest in what they're talking about and like share your own interests as well, you'll have a good fucking shot at least getting to second base.
Mm.
Yeah.
And I mean, I find it odd how people.
You're roboting, Grave.
He's probably making coffee.
Mhm. I find it odd how people just cannot seem to grasp the concept that people are people. And
Yeah.
Are people.
Yeah.
Are people. Maybe if you treat everybody like a person, it doesn't take all that much extra effort to be nice. It takes a lot of extra energy just to be mean to someone.
Honestly,
like-
yeah.
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 I still find it weird that, like, a lot of people are mean to me in high school. But yet, I always made sure to be, like, at least nice to them.
Like instead of being decent and maximizing their chances for social interactions, people are just minimizing it and just like trying to make themselves miserable. It seems like
Yeah.
Yeah, that is
Sometimes.
how it feels at times, isn't it?
it's just it's such a weird concept to me. Like, how the hell can you be that dumb?
I'm gonna sound like a fucking boomer. I am going to sound like a boomer for a minute because it's necessary, but
Go
internet.
ahead.
Literally.
Go off.
Because of the internet. Back in the day, again, sounding like a boomer here, I'm aware. But back in the day, when you had maybe your town as your social group, people you could go out and talk with, then you actually had to socialize. You could go out and talk to people, and you just talked. And people don't really realize that just talking has a really big impact on how you develop mentally and how you will change as you develop. Nowadays, where it's a lot of issues. A big one is the internet, where everyone can just go online and get sucked into these vacuum chambers, echo chambers, yes,
Mm.
where they will just get bombarded with everything. And it drives them to stop seeing other people as people.
Yeah.
Mm.
Before I got really
But then,
exposed to the internet, I was very sociable in my hometown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I used to
honestly,
live in New
since the
Mexico. I used
internet,
to live
I've
in a
become.
fairly decent sized town in New Mexico, and I just walked around. I talked to people. I had
Yeah.
friends.
I
In-person
mean,
socialization is something that the internet has killed, and society is suffering for it.
I've grown more sociable since the internet.
Well, yes.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that the internet is a bad thing, because
Hmm.
some people just don't like doing in face-to-face socializations. I despise family gatherings because there are so many people, and I have to talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk about meaningless bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
But
Mm-hmm.
on the internet, I don't have to worry about that. I go online, I load up Discord, I go to whatever server I'm feeling for the day, and I can talk. And I can talk about whatever I want. Because nobody
Mm-hmm.
cares. And everybody's willing to listen, and they all have their own opinions, and everyone will chime in.
But
Yeah.
also, boomers that feel like they're entitled to a woman that
Mm.
a wife is a
Oh,
glorified
no,
house
that's not
mate
just
they have
boomers, dude.
sex with.
That's just a person thing. That's
Like,
just a thing guys do. Trust
it
me.
seems explicitly common in boomers.
Oh,
Like
no.
the whole trad wife bullshit.
Oh, that's not a boomer thing, dude. That's an incel thing.
Yeah, it is
That's
also
an
very much an
incel
incel
culture
thing.
craze because they want a girl who will see how good they are and see how much of a catch they are, and they won't go sleeping around and have a body count of like 20 or something.
I mean, the ridiculous standards for dating, yes,
Mm.
but like also like the whole I might have lost my train of thought.
Haha,
The
fucker.
whole like the whole thing of like, oh yes, I'm such a catch, bruh. You don't even pass the basic decency bar.
Yeah.
When I was like another thing with especially growing up, I suffered a lot from culture shock. I feel because I went from a fairly normal sized town, like bordering on a small city
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
in New Mexico, where AKA my classes, I had like what 3 other classes full of kids my age to talk to, socialize with, and shit. To I basically my entire year group was in the same room every day. Where I where if they didn't like me, no one liked me. I couldn't
Yeah.
just go to another group unless I wanted to try going up or down a year. In which case, good luck because for some reason everyone just hated me. Like I got made fun of by a, by by one of the lower classmen, right?
Yeah.
For I'm not even joking about this because my class, we had to be a bit behind on the book because of one thing or another. They made fun of me for that.
They made fun of you for what?
For being behind in the math book.
For being behind.
Apparently,
Mm-hmm.
well, it's just like we're just like maybe what one
Huh?
section behind.
Is this like a study book or what?
Yeah, it's a study math book.
That's not even something you have control over. That's a teacher thing. Your teacher tells you which
Mm-hmm.
section to study.
Yeah, we were behind on one because of one reason or another. I think it's because Because one
Oh
day
my
the printers just entirely didn't want to work, so we didn't have math packets that day.
Yeah.
So we were a
So
section behind.
that's not even something you.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, that's just fucking retarded.
I
And
told her.
pardon my language, but that is just moronic. Like, I get it. Kids are assholes. And kids are stupid, but that's.
Yeah, I don't know why
fucking-
everyone was like that to me.
Jesus.
Hmm.
So,
I mean, if you're gonna insult someone, at least insult something they have a control over, because then yeah, that's obviously their fault. Oh, you chose to
Mhm.
wear those tacky ass fucking shoes, you piece of shit. What? You can't
Yeah.
you can't afford anything better? Fucking hell!
Like, that's
No
the
wonder
thing
your
is you
dad beats you with a belt.
Like, that's the thing. You can tell someone's lack of wit due to how they insult other people.
Yeah,
But
exactly.
people with no wit go after the things a person can't control. Their looks.
Well, to a certain extent, you can't control your looks. To a certain extent, you can, like what you wear and how your hair is done and what makeup.
There are those things, yes. But like,
But-
stupid
yeah.
four eyes. Like, I have an eye condition.
Yes.
yeah.
Those
not
are
something you
people
get to
with
control.
low wit. That's not something you
Yeah.
can control. That's just
But like,
something you have.
something you can control is your intelligence, like how literate you are. You
Mm?
can read books, you can increase your intelligence. So it's like, hey, you're stupid.
Yeah. Something you can also control is how you write, how you type, how you eat food, how you
How
chew.
you treat other people.
Exactly.
Like, hell.
I was not the type of person to sling around insults, mostly because I dropped out of school before I got to high school. But I firmly believe I would have either had no friends or I would have been the type of guy to punch someone in the mouth for insulting me.
Mm.
Oh, I was very
Simply because I
close to that
fucking
several
hate
times.
people. I hate people. I hate people. I hated it. School was awful. School wasn't awful. I had some friends. It was nice. I sat in the back of the class and I read. And then the teacher yelled at me for reading because I'd already done all the work I had done and I couldn't do anything else. So I put the book away. And then 5 minutes later, I was reading again and the teacher never noticed.
Mm.
Like, in my case, if I remember
And then I went
correctly-
home and got beat for not being able to properly write a J. I say
God.
properly in heavy quotations.
Mm.
My dad had me do calligraphy practice, and he got really upset when I couldn't calligraphate. I don't care if that's a real word. It's the only thing I'm gonna use. A J
I-
properly.
Oh God.
Mm-hmm.
Beat me for like a solid hour.
That is genuinely terrible.
Well, my dad also did have bipolar schizophrenia, so
Yeah.
Okay, deep.
he was a good dad. Like, he was a genuinely good father. He gave me real, genuinely good advice. He was there when I needed him to be. But he also beat me with a belt and broke a computer over my mom's head.
Yeah, I think that kind of stops him from qualifying as good.
he
people
was
are
a dad.
people. He was my dad.
Mm.
I might want to shoot him in the kneecaps, but he was still my dad. And I know that he couldn't really control it because it was a fucked up thing wrong with his brain. I still blame him for it because he could have chose to do anything else, but I can't hate him for it. And I will still always think of him as my dad, and those moments when he was a good father as him being a good dad.
That's fair. That's
Yeah,
fair.
that is entirely fair. For some of the things I remember, especially during high school, one of the worst memories I did have was getting in trouble for getting punched. Or not getting punched.
Oh,
Yeah, for
yeah.
me punching somebody after they were harassing me.
yup. See, the thing about that is schools don't care if a kid's being bullied. Because if a kid is being bullied, it's usually something minor, like throwing pencils or mean notes. or cornering them in the hallway where there are like hundreds of kids going back and forth and nobody notices because nobody cares because it's easily ignorable.
I'm here.
But the
Hello.
moment that kid fights back, then it brings attention to it. And then it brings attention to the school because the school let it get to the point where the kid had to fight back. So it makes the school look bad. So instead of punishing the person who got punched because they were bullying a kid, they punished the kid for standing up for themselves and calling attention to the school not doing anything about it in the first place.
Wait, PB, did we start?
No,
No,
not
we've
yet.
been rambling.
We've been rambling, mostly
Are-
me
are we-
talking
are we-
about childhood stuff.
When are we starting?
I was waiting for either you or Slay to get here.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm
we're
here.
just waiting for Slaya now.
God.
She said she'll be a bit late, but we could start up now if you guys want.
I suppose.
Alright.
Ooh, yeah, sure.
Alrighty then, if you guys please load up. So we will begin the session right after the raid. You guys have raided what supplies you could be able to easily get abscond with,
Woo!
which was
Oh, and
Hmm?
detonated anything else.
yes. You guys quickly raid the supplies, which is not only some ammunition, some the bone saw from that one mech.
Oh, rest in peace.
One saw is ready.
Ah, yes. I did love how I introduced that one.
Yeah, that was fun. I got a chainsaw up my ass.
No one ever suspects the melee mecha in the building.
I really should have, honestly.
But so you guys grab what you can, some spare parts, ammunition, and a lot of fuel rods, and blow up everything else on the way out as you guys quickly head back to base. And you guys actually spend the next day or so recuperating, mostly resting, getting food, and stuff like that. There are some barracks, kind of like small barracks rooms underneath the station. You
Mhm.
guys can be able to rest in if you wish. That I imagine you parked your ship out in the back.
Probably.
Yeah. So we will begin with you guys waking up from the post raid. Who would like to go first with that?
I feel like Benny would stay up all night just wondering how the fuck it cascaded so easily.
Yeah, Benny. Yeah, I imagine definitely you would probably be looking over NHP handling and manual stuff like that.
NHPs for dummies.
Mm.
Yes, NHP handling for dummies, which luckily is very, very easy for you to understand as well. Is meant to be for those who don't handle NHPs on the regular.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Damn it, this book doesn't have that many pictures.
It is very much a technical manual, yes. It is definitely a technical manual more than anything. But you are
Technical manuals. Tasty.
I'll just let Slaya figure it out.
the Benui after 5 minutes after opening the book. Alright, I'm handing this over to the cat.
What the fuck is this nerd garbage? I don't know how to read.
Reading wasn't in the job description.
They want me to read? Fuck this shit. This is for the nerds.
This is for the cat.
This shit's for the cats.
And after that, Benny then abandons his room and then goes take a nap out in the snow.
face first in the snow.
He is an ice Wildor.
Singer.
Grave, let's have you be next.
Mm.
What would Jericho be doing after waking up after the raid?
Oh.
Is your brain not
Fighting
wanting to brain?
Fighting
Brain
not to
is not
sleep again.
brain.
No, I
I
just
don't know,
imagine
like-
that.
So it's like the next day after we've defeated the Bone Shaw.
Yes, the Bone Saw.
Probably business as usual for Jericho.
Which, if I remember correctly, is working on the Bismarck and or reading up on local stuff.
Mostly. Just making sure the mechs are maintained and topped up on supplies as much as they can in their current situation.
Alright. You're able... Maintaining the mechs is a bit difficult without the fully stocked workshop. But with the spare parts that you guys are able to grab, luckily a lot of the parts can... Luckily, MechTech, it seems, no matter what, has some fairly decently standardized stuff. Though it isn't what you usually would use, it at least works for the job.
Hmm.
Same with the power cores. They have to be a bit jury-rigged to work correctly, but they do.
Oh, I am very good at jerry rigging.
Yeah.
Modify the mountings, I'd imagine.
Yeah, it's mostly just modifying the mountings and shit.
Fuel rod is a fuel rod is a fuel rod is a fuel rod.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you now have master crafted custom fuel rods.
But one of the more difficult things to work on, but yeah, most difficult part is maintaining the mechs properly without the proper parts. But you're able to make do with at least repairing half the HP of any of the mechs that are in the party's use.
Oh, are we resting?
Basically,
I can probably
yeah.
make full.
Oh,
probably
yeah,
make-
then that's a full repair for everyone.
Yep.
Slayer's
Yeah, I can
online.
make full repair. It's not necessarily full resupply.
Yeah.
You cannot do a full repair if you do not have
Yes,
the
you can.
proper facilities to do it, which is why the Lancaster specifically says you can do it on it without the proper facilities.
Yeah.
Ah.
That's why I'm saying that this is you're able to at least fix up some of the damage you guys have sustained.
I mean, even a partial repair should be more than enough.
Yes.
We didn't take too much damage.
Yeah. So
Cat
just
is here.
half
Fix.
HP you guys have.
Cat, go fix now.
Also, Lyrel, you're handed a manual by the Benui on the Setmech class NHP.
We are doing the Awaken.
Yes.
Uh-huh. I'm glad one of us is.
No, you need to wake up too. Come on, chop chop.
Okay, so I told PB goodnight
Jericho
at
just
5 a.m. Then at 7 a.m. I told him sleep not walking. Then at 8 a.m. I went to get more water. Then at 9 a.m. I don't know what I was doing at 9 a.m. I was pretty sure I was dead. It turns out I'm not.
Jericho
Uh-huh.
just waves a cup of coffee under the cat's nostrils.
Don't you dare caffeinate Lywell.
He's not letting her
Indeed.
drink it. He's just
Slayer,
having her
you
sniff
sound
it.
dead inside.
You really
It's
do.
like bath salts.
Oh, I fucking love. No, where they
What?
call it? The salts.
What?
Yes, I love
You-
taking bath salts.
What are you, a Floridian? Don't start eating faces now.
he's from Bosnia. I'm pretty sure
So,
there's not a difference.
That's
PB,
true.
where's the party?
You guys are
We're back at
currently
the radar station.
you
after
guys are
the
back at your
raid.
base after the raid.
Yeah.
Oh yes, here you go. Roll 20. It's this tab.
Yes. Slade, do you need a moment to fully wake up?
No, you said the cat's fixing things. That's good. I don't need to do player interaction for like 5 minutes then.
Yeah, Lyrell, you were just handed like before everyone went to bed. Benny just handed you the NHP manual for the Setnik class NHP, asking why it cascaded so easily, and then went to go sleep in one of the snowdrifts.
Okay, so Lywell is very much by the book. So she will take this book. She's just gonna flip through it. After skipping through that, she's gonna hand it off to Orby for him to read, and she's gonna pull out the Omni tool and get to walk. So let's see. She has to fix a Lich, the Bismarck, a Zhang, and the Blue Honey.
Oh no, trust me, it's better if you leave the Lich to its own devices.
It would be better if you leave the Lich to its own devices, but I somehow don't think Lywell being told to fix the mechs would feel so inclined, especially with everyone else asleep.
I mean,
Well-
Jericho is also fixing the mechs.
If you want to try fixing the time warping entity that existed before all of this and will continue to exist after all of this and has always been Veda's mech, don't question it. Go right ahead. Just, if you lose your hand and find it 20 years before now, don't come running to me.
Hey, don't worry.
crying.
Lywell spent a good 6 months studying time paradox. In fact, she helped create a time paradox.
That's
Did she publish a book called How I Created a Time Paradox?
I mean,
That's
she is
a-
practically an expert at this point.
That is
Well,
actually a
that's-
very good point.
great for you. I still wouldn't touch the machine that is borderline sentient and enjoys fucking with the timeline.
Yeah,
Not
The Lich is
Do not the Lich.
yeah, do not the Lich.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll a bunch of hack
Hold on,
or
where the
fix.
The fuck is Vexwolf?
What?
I need to find. There you are, Vex. I need to find the Vex Lich meme.
Oh. But yeah, so I'll do a bunch of hacker fix rolls, same with you, Jericho, as you're both kind of working on fixing up the mechs.
Rhodesia.
Oh god.
Sorry, ignore me. I'm laughing about Rhodesia.
Rhodesia?
Yes, I'm
Do
laughing
not-
about Rhodesia.
Do not the cat.
Do not the Lich. Please do
Okay.
not the Lich.
So this first mech will be the Zhang.
Yes,
Alright.
I'm
That is a
laughing about
25.
Rhodesia. Ignore me.
Alright. So you're
Next
doing
is
your
Bismarck.
thing being hacker
That
fix
is a
this time.
25.
Another 25, okay.
Next will be the Blue Honey. That is a 23. And finally, the Lich.
Oh boy.
That is a 27.
Oh.
Congrats, you don't lose your hand.
Alright, so both you and Jericho work on the mechs. You guys are able to restore half of the current HP values up to the limit of the structure. You're not able to repair a structure point at the moment, but you guys are able to at least restore up to that point.
PB,
Yeah?
I kind of lost the structure and stress thing as soon as the mission ended, so I don't think the repair thing works for me.
You were supposed to hit end scene, not end mission.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is meant to be
Oops.
one continuous mission. Yeah,
Not.
it's fine.
Yeah.
It happens. Just make sure you jot it down so you remember.
Yeah, but my structure is still like 3 and 4.
IPSN, can you give me...
IPSN, can you give me Brarios frame to avoid catastrophic structural failure? To avoid catastrophic structural failure? Yes. Immortality time. Yeah. Hold on, and I will look up what the Brarios frame does.
The Barrios Flame gives you actually several resistances and immunities, and it's the flame that that Lyra's Lancaster has, and it's so good.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I will look for myself and see if I need to sink license levels into getting it.
Honestly, like, the Lich...
Immortality time.
The Lich is literally just a breach-based entity given actual physical form.
Kind of. The Lich is a weird thing. It's a Horus design, so obviously it's weird. But it was made by a group of hackers before they made it, and it was then sent to those hackers after they made it, but also before they made it, while they were thinking about making it.
Yeah.
Time paradoxes.
Time paradoxes, literally. The
Time
Lich is
paradoxes
a
are
semi.
fun.
Every instance of the Lich is a semi-sapient and semi-sentient time paradox that is entirely self-contained to its pilot's time stream,
Yeah.
while also being able to affect every other time stream. You do not want to pilot a Lich.
Oh, you know what would be epic?
What?
The Lich has always existed. The Lich has never
No.
existed.
It would be epic if Paradox fought the Lich, because his big laser erases you from having been in the time stream.
Oh
Guess
god.
what? It wouldn't do anything.
No, I think this is just my opinion, and since this is
The
completely
Lich
open, this is completely up to the
dodges
DM.
into another time
But
stream.
my opinion is because it's always been in the timeline, but Paradox makes it so that you want in the timeline, you have an immovable object against an unstoppable force, and I don't know which is going to yield. I think it's the timeline.
Paradox
Congratulations.
fires temporal signature erasing laser beam. Lich teleports to another timeline where Paradox didn't fire the laser beam.
Yeah, the
But
timeline
hey,
would
for
be
the
the
sake
thing
of
to be
Paradox's
destroyed.
timeline, he won.
And for the sake of the Lich's timeline, he won.
So both sides win.
And for the sake of the timeline, it lost.
Yes,
in
it did.
in its point's timeline, it has been torn asunder.
Congratulations, reality is now melting.
Yes,
No,
exactly.
I feel like the timeline's gone wibbly wobbly, but I think it would hold together. Now, maybe not multiple instances, but I think it's a good take one.
Next minute, the Reapers show up.
Timeline. Lich and Paradox fight for 1 second. The timeline. We have come to harvest the galaxy.
Oh no! I will say, Paradox would chew through them.
Timeline fucking aneurysm.mp3.
I'll have this, by the way. You can make Johnny Bravo and Tekken, apparently.
Nice.
Yes, you can.
Panzer Schokoladen.
Mm,
Delicious.
chocolates.
Bees sugar chimgan nugget.
Full of soup.
Anyways, yes.
Do not.
There's
go
a scene in
Lich.
Transformers 5 where the French Lamborghini screams, "My weapon will stop the time," and then he fires it, and time stops. There is no setup, no explanation, very little payoff. This is how it feels to play Lich.
Oh,
Anti-linear
yeah,
time.
that was the thing
Inherit
that
all
happened.
conditions from your old squad. In doing so, Lich makes an alternate timeline with a meaningful inheritance tax. With only 5 HP, Lich barely shrugs off a single shot. Take into account immobilized or slowed, and you are immediately destroyed. Stay of execution. Let me get this straight. I can simply make any hostile character stunned as a quick action. Any drawbacks? Oh, they first have immunity to all damage and effects until the next round. Oh, I see. That's... well, at least it has strong cultural flavor text. Stay of execution. Let me get this straight. I can simply make any allied character fucking invincible. Oops, wrong boss. As a quick action? Any drawbacks? Oh, afterwards, they become stunned until the next round. Oh, I see. That's... well, at least it has strong cultural flavor text. Unhinged chronology. I too play Dungeons and Dragons. Probably the most powerful of your player's choices. Slow, inflicts heat, stops moving, prevents reactions. All the whole thing in one ping. Carried by many a long slide, the lesson of the open door. Haste lets you get moving fast enough to dodge between the droplets falling gently down on the terrain until you take damage. Then wash away your sorrow and your...
Breathe.
Sorry, these things are amazing.
Does the Lich make up for such terrible systems? Dogfriend68, I wish I could tell you, man. It just will not go quietly.
What
Come
the
back from the grave, one scene, ignore damage, one round, and actually with the best swallowtail pilots we have. Thing is, sometimes enemies make a second attack, vaporizing it instantly and killing you.
You know, I feel like it should be a thing. This is just me, but I feel like if a lich is destroyed in combat, then you never had the lich and you never were in the lich.
Enjoy
That means
easy
you get an
access.
and you then get an entirely new mech.
Enjoy easy access to like a fucking K or 2 EXP of systems that allow you to drink deep of the warm, soothing rain and descend beneath the stains of time. However,
Hey,
most of them gotta be a joke. Maybe you think a reliable method of time travel would open a bulkhead of cool shit worthy of attention, assassinating Harrison, for example, soon after his birth. Dogfriend68. Fuck no. Get ready to inflict the slowed condition. Over and over and over and over and over and over and wandering nightmare. Project a bubble of please move 2 spaces to the right. Incredible waste of a fall action, dipshit. I think this will be limited to the garbage
I
bin.
think Rice reading Lancer copy paste is literally my coffee because now I'm awake.
Demos class NHP. This guy single-handedly conquered Green Zone Alhambra and can literally cleave the future in twain. But it gets you limited 3 quick tech actions to make someone travel a little without provoking reactions. We do not recommend giving this one 3 system points. And many commentators may pour down on me like a flood of pain, but I will not let this go until the end is near. Tear into me. Just thought you should know.
Oh dear lord, all of this is great.
Project a bubble of please move 2 spaces to the right. Incredible waste of a full action, dipshit.
One round of
Yeah.
actually.
Rice, what did you think of the idea that if you were to actually die because the lich was destroyed, well, it's been destroyed, so it never existed. So you never had a lich. So instead you have some other mech that's conveniently full health, because it's always what you had, and it never took damage. That was the lich which never existed.
Funny, but that's not how a lich works.
Lich is literally a
Unfortunately-
time lord.
Unfortunately, after combat ends and you return to your base, you just find the lich back in its mounting. It's just there. It's
It was
fine. It's
always
always
there.
been there. You never took a lich with you into combat. What are you talking about?
What if you, the
It was
pilot,
back here the whole
died?
time.
It's fine. You didn't die. You just never existed because the lich never existed and nobody ever existed and nothing ever existed and nothing ever existed and nothing ever existed.
I feel like that's a bit extreme.
The lich
Die.
The Lich had a
Yes,
moment's
don't die.
More
notice.
seriously, like, what does happen if the pilot dies in combat?
You don't want to know.
There are,
Yeah.
I am not joking, there are rules for this, and it's actually kind of terrifying.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask.
Just don't ask, we'll...
Also,
Caleb.
Guardy, we've had way more than 6 broken arrow incidents.
Oh no, I know that. I feel like there's 6 that are still like not found. The rest of them were found.
There's a few that are still found.
Yeah, there's still a few, and yeah, it's weird.
How many billions of dollars did America misplace on the 10th of September?
Yes.
A lot.
Hope nothing bad happens on the 11th then.
Yeah.
Okay, let's continue.
Okay, anyways. So, Lyrell gets to work on...
Sinner.
So-
It's
Lyrell
just a fucking
gets-
zip bomb.
So Lyrell gets
Amazing.
to work on fixing up the mechs. The Lich... Lyrell, you look at the Lich and it actually just creeps you out. You swear it's looking at you as you do your best to fix it up.
It is looking at you, but
always
it's
thinks
also
the
not
machines are
looking at you,
watching
and
her.
it's
I
never
mean, would
looking.
you not be watching the doctor?
You grow increasingly concerned that it is breathing.
Hey, it's gonna take a lot more than breathing metal to make Lyrell concerned at this point.
You get increasingly concerned that you've reset this breaker 2 times already. This is the 3rd time you've done it. This is the 3rd time you've done it.
Okay,
This
at
is the
that
4th
point she's
time
getting
you've done
annoyed.
it. Why is the coffee machine
Lyrell
broken
has
again?
Lyrell has a method for this.
Oh,
Pink is
and now
pink,
the breakers are
trademark
out.
space duct tape.
This is the 5th time you've reset the breaker.
Anyways, Lyrell getting stuck on the
The
time
second
loop
time
on
you
deck,
reset
on
the
deck
break.
Anyways,
3G
time
again.
loop aside.
Anyways, Lyrell being stuck in the time loop on deck 3G aside.
Lamau.
So, Lyrell, you get to work. The Lich does very much creep you out, but you're able to fix it up. And you swear it gave you a pat on the head, but before you could look around, it looked like it never moved.
It had never moved.
Yes, exactly. But you swear you felt something on your head, but
I'd like to make another. I'd like to make another outside the timeline psychic veil grit check.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, give it a try. Ah, yes, Project Wingman. I remember the boss where you had to fight the Elder
24
Dragon.
double crit.
Jesus, okay. Okay then.
And a nat 20. So yeah.
Yeah, double crit. So
The Lich is just gonna go to a place where you rolled on that one.
Lyrell, you know it moved. Your mind, something in your mind is telling you that it never moved. And what you felt was just nothing. It was phantom limb syndrome.
Look,
Phantom
Lyrell's
Limb
very
never-
proficient in telling her mind it's wrong, okay? That's like her whole character arc at this point.
Exactly.
So it moved, and she knows it. She doesn't know how. She doesn't know why. She doesn't even know when, but it did, and she
So-
knows it.
So wait, Lyrell is just very proficient in doubting herself.
Exactly.
That's just called being depressed.
Out of character, it's because of her tails.
Lamau.
She has both seen the timeline that it moved in, but also at the same time the timelines that it's never moved in.
Lyrell just kind of gives it a bit of a glaring eye as she makes a note down about this. And a mental note.
She tells Jericho and he's like, yeah, that's what the Lich does.
No, I don't think Jericho would know that. Jericho's never witnessed that.
Jericho knows what a Lich does. A Lich fucks with time. So Lyrell's here talking about it both doing something and not doing something. He's like, yeah, the Lich does that.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it just kind of does that. Don't worry.
so we'll move on to Veta. Veta, what are you
Hello.
doing as you wake up?
Veta
After the
is
raid.
waking up.
It is after the raid, and you are given. Basically, you are given some opportunity to do some stuff before the proper rest of the day.
Veta wakes up, gets out of the bed, pod thing, sniffs slightly, grabs a ration cracker, eats the ration cracker, puts on their helmet, walks out of the room, goes to the bathroom, stares at the bathroom mirror for a minute.
Veta, you look at the bathroom mirror, and you see the
There's
helmeted.
something in the mirror.
You see
There's
your,
something in the mirror. It is not me. 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 It's not me. Washes off their face. Exits the ship. Everything's fine.
You walk.
To work we go!
Lyrell, Veta, you walk past the makeshift mech bay as Lyrell is staring down your mech.
Lyrell, what are you doing?
It moved. But it didn't move. But it moved. And I know it moved. And I know it didn't move. But I know it moved when it didn't move, so I know it moved.
When it didn't.
It does that.
Yeah, that's just the Lich. It does shit like that. All the horse things kind of do.
But Vector's mech didn't, and that was a Horus mech.
God damn it! Time for the signals meme.
God, Guardian loves Signalis. Honestly, it's an amazing game. So,
It is a good game.
yeah.
But yes, Veta may have had a moment. They're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
It's just a schizophrenic break. No, nothing to worry about. Nothing to see here.
Just a schizophrenic breakdown. There is no flesh in the wall.
There's no flesh in the wall. There's no strange humorous growths growing out of their arm. They're fine.
There are no teeth in your eyes. It's fine. You're fine. We're fine. It's okay. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Moving
Peel
on.
off your skin. Peel off your
Peel off your skin. Take it off. Come on. Do it now. Do it now. Peel off
No
your
way,
skin. Do it
Jared.
now.
Bader?
No way Jericho would know. It's just like she's just like it's fine. And Jericho
It's fine,
just like
it's
the
fine, it's
walls
fine.
are breathing.
Yeah, it's fine. The walls are breathing. The walls are breathing. There's flesh in your skin. Take it off. Nope. It's fine. Fine. We're okay. We're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, everyone
feel
else
like
just
Veta's
hears
just gonna
Veta
start
just
rambling
muttering
like
softly
a
to themselves
psycho.
as they walk past into the main room.
Fine. It's fine. There's flesh in your skin. Nope. Nope. There's no flesh in your skin. There's no flesh in your skin. There's no teeth in your eyes. It's okay. Don't tear. Don't. It's okay. You're fine.
Nah, this is just Veta.
Oh my god.
Conductor of the poop train. God damn it. Fucking love Borderlands.
Yule Dorm.
Whoa,
I love
Calibri
the
be
Yules.
upon ye.
Whoa, Calibri upon ye.
Yes.
Dear lord. Okay.
Holy shit!
Everybody
Typing
stop
Calibri
Veta.
into the gift search actually brings you. It actually brings up hummingbirds. Huh. Neat.
Cool. Anyways. So you guys hear Veta muttering to themselves as they walk past into the main room.
It's okay. It's okay. There's no flesh on their skin. There's no flesh under your skin. It's all right. There's nothing under your skin. You don't have to tear it off. You don't have to tear it off. It's all right. It's okay. Good.
So, witnessing this, Lywell's going to do a thing.
Yes.
She's gonna walk up. She's gonna look up. She's gonna get on the table. She's gonna flick Veta's forehead.
Meanwhile, Jericho just jabs Veta with the anti-schizophrenic drug PCCP.
Oh my god, this cat girl Calibris.
What the fuck is wrong with you two?
What is wrong with you muttering to yourself that there's no skin under your walls?
I'm not muttering. What are you talking about?
I could have sworn I heard you muttering.
Lywell just
I'm
hands
not
Veta
muttering.
a,
You're
a cup of warm milk. You were having a deep space moment. It's okay.
you two losing it. I wasn't saying anything.
Mm-hmm. Lywell smiles as she just skips off the table.
Right.
So you guys are looking at the table at the moment. And once again, you guys are looking over the runes. Oh my god, that's
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one against Katie.
Yes. Lesbian Lexine missing. Oh dear lord.
Benny's just outside sleeping in the snow.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Benny just snoring out on the snowdrift, being comfy.
Everything is fine until an avalanche goes or comes.
So you guys are looking over the runes on the table once more. And as you guys do, Lyrell, you are specifically, I imagine you're looking over the Yevin runes, is that correct?
Yep, that is what Lywell would be doing, yes.
So you're looking over specifically the hosting of this cat Marisol $500 fine. What the fuck? So you're looking over specifically the rooms for the event stuff, and there are, like I said, there are a few different locations, but something that keeps striking your eye is the factory. Well,
Ooh.
is the factory primarily what is on it. Let me go double check my notes on that. Primarily what is referenced as the Genesis code.
Genesis code.
Yes.
Does Lywell know of any Genesis code?
Give me a grit check.
Any accuracy?
No.
Okie dokie.
It's a standard issue grit check.
14.
Alright. So, Nyrel, you pour over in the back of your head, looking over, thinking about all the information you know about the event, all the technology you've heard about, all the data pads you've read and shit, and you remember once or twice hearing about something called Genesis code. It's only been referenced once or twice, as I've said, and only in sparingness when referring to a specific generation of event AIs. The generation that started to gain sentience.
That would be the first one, right?
That would actually be the 53rd.
Oh.
The 53rd generation
Oh, yeah,
of AIs is the one that started to gain sapience.
Does Lywell have any of that, Jen?
No. Yaddle is first generation AI, very simplistic.
Uh-huh.
And Jadul is actually 155th.
Oh, yes.
Legion claims to be of the 253rd generation.
Oh.
33rd generation, I mean.
I mean, Lywell still would trust Yaddle explicitly. He would never steer anybody wrong.
Uh-huh.
not.
Like,
Yaddle
if
is
she
a
had to
good
choose
boy.
between Yaddle and Jericho to pilot the Velociraptor, she'd choose Yaddle every time.
Even though Jericho is actually the better choice.
Irrelevant.
Yes.
Legion is of the 33rd. Oh, yeah, you've only heard it sparingly and only in the records that have been recovered about that time. Though then again,
Oh,
most of
okay.
those records are incredibly ancient.
Uh-huh. Wait. Oh, I have an idea.
Yes.
I would like to talk to the Funny Box Man.
Ah.
Oh,
Wait, shoot, no, the Funny Box Man's on the Velociraptor thing.
Yes, he is. I was about to say that.
I still want to, though.
You want to talk to the Funny Box Man about this? For reference, Rice, one of the artifacts that Lyrell grabbed from Desert Prime for their
yes.
research operations,
Oh, the Boxman, right? I
yes,
remember.
the consciousness of a Yavin inside of a box.
Ah.
Oh god, not him.
AKA the guy that Lyrell could pester for literal years about stuff.
Mm.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
Yeah.
but looking over the different facilities, the factory being the main one that always seems to draw your eye, but the other facilities, there is a refinery, a mining operation, what seems to have been a city. Moment.
What?
Sorry, I'm jotting down I'm making sure I got everything right here.
Uh-huh.
A city, and it seems to be 3 locations labeled as vaults.
Oh. Vault is buried treasure.
Oh boy.
Lywell would, after, marking these down on a map, come over to the weapons table and put down the hollow map display and be like, so I've identified these as primarily locations of interest.
Hmm. And what are these?
Well, this one seems to have, at least at one point, been a city.
Mm-hmm.
Then we have these vaults,
Vaults. Right.
and Lywell would continue to explain the rest as she points out the various locations, while also eating a what looks to you to be a rather small meal of maybe a grilled meat of some sort.
Uh-huh. A singular grilled chicken breast.
Effectively, yes.
Hmm. Interesting. Do we have any information on these vaults? Aside from
Not
them simply being vaults.
not that I found so far.
Hmm.
The main thing
Odd.
is that the hollow table doesn't really give too much information, except primarily that a key is required for each vault.
Hmm.
What the
Well,
key
do we
could
have
be
any
or where it
keys?
is unknown.
Could I attempt to access the other base's system to see if they have any info on it?
Uh, yes, you could. You could pop through the teleporter and access their database.
Okay,
Give me.
after finishing her breakfast, I will smiles. I'll go ask. As she just scampers over to the wall and disappears.
Alright.
How is the other base learning their new operating system?
They're struggling, but you get the. But it seems like they're slowly getting used to it.
Well, that's good.
After giving some more pointers and whatnot, Livewell will just walk over to the console and start searching for the data.
Alright. So it doesn't take you too long to start looking over the data. It doesn't take you too long, as you will start looking everything over with a very fine-tooth comb. Not some of the other console operators just looking to the others and saying, Ignore them right now. Ignore them."
I like to imagine there's one who just snaps a pencil because he's like, "Oh, this was my system," as he just starts edgy in a monologue.
Yeah, exactly.
Crack.
As as you slowly go over everything, and eventually you do find what seems to be some reference to the vaults, mostly some information that was gathered from either AIs or captured from the Megacorps.
Which
That-
Megacorp specifically?
Specifically the Yavin Research Institute.
Oh, that's right. I have a plan. Okay, thank you for reminding me about that.
Oh boy.
So you look over this, and the primary information that you've been able to see is about you.
Don't mind
is-
me.
No, sorry. I just looked over, just like, what's going on over here? Oh, hello there.
Yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm just
Hello,
doing
Zig-
my thing.
Hello, Signalis memes.
Yeah.
So you look over it, and what you find is primarily that the Yavin Research Institute has been putting a lot of their resources into it, into finding a location of these vaults and their keys. What seems to be is that the markers on the map seem to be a general location where the vaults could be, and the location of the keys are relatively unknown, but it is believed that they are somewhere on planet. That is the only true guarantee they have at the moment. Other than that, no one's really sure exactly what could be inside the vaults. But because vaults typically hold something valuable or important, it's believed that they hold massive caches of technology.
Hmm.
Or possibly
I
even
would
experimental Yavin
nod.
technology.
Then, closing out all that, she'll take a moment to get reactor readings just to see how that's performing.
Reactor is doing quite good now.
She'll
That-
nod, scamper back over, and rematerialize in the radar room.
It literal rematerializes like half an hour to an hour later, after she had left.
So currently, Laval has her helmet off, and she has a very sort of like serious expression.
Mm-hmm.
She'll walk back over. It
Yeah.
seems these vaults are a major point of interest for the other megacorps, specifically the Yavin Research.
Well, that
Vault,
makes
and-
sense.
And on that matter, I have something important to propose.
Mm-hmm.
As the successor of the Yavin, it is my duty to ensure that they are treated properly, and I cannot find it in myself to find that this corporation would hold themselves to such standards, and as such, I'm going to... She starts scrolling midair as she puts her helmet back on for a moment before taking it off again. Leverage my authority as an admiral, a official representative, a lancer, puts it back on a few more moments, takes it off, and would Jericho, Veta, you both specialize in dealing with mega corporations.
I do. Jericho doesn't. Yes.
No, I do. How many pounds of TNT do you want?
I wish to perform a
Hostile takeover.
and become the sole owner of this mega corporation when everything is wrapped up here.
Hmm.
Mm,
I don't think the HUS would take too kindly to that. It's one of their
I-
corporations.
I might be able to leverage the buying power of that.
Lyra looks over at Veta. But they're currently doing lots of really, really mean, unethical stuff, and I'm certain with your expertise you could
Well,
forcibly cause public opinion to shift in a desirable manner to our end?
Well, I
Better than that, I'm sure
could.
Beta could sabotage them so their stock value drops, meaning they are much cheaper and therefore easier
Well,
to
I need to
Acquire.
acquire them before they could liquidate any assets.
Liquidating assets means they'd sell off all the event technology, most likely to the Ravagers, which is not something we want.
No.
And
this
to
is a
this end,
tricky
I will
one.
actually put Orby has a holo display of a document. I haven't found a printer yet, I'm sorry, but
No, Hellfire is not currently salient enough to be able to engage in this action up front.
in this transaction, the research, any relics or artifacts of interest, and any sites in which artifacts cannot be relocated from would fall to the REM, but all other finances, installations, and assets of this corporation would go to Hellfire.
Let's see. So,
And
Well,
to
you
the
said,
public
like-
eye, it looks like this was Hellfire's doing, and my and the larger REM involvement is not made public.
That'd be,
there it is. Shrewd.
you want to use Hellfire as a cover.
No, they want to use you as a scapegoat.
You'd be benefiting largely. You get like all finances and territories and any contracted teams who chose to stay on. Leading market share. Lywell's putting her helmet back on and she's like frantically scrolling.
I would love to come in and sweep this planet for Hellfire.
No, not the planet. The event research isn't actually based off this planet. It's just currently
Very much
having the
not
majority of
the
its
planet.
forces here.
Well, as much as I would love to sweep other mega corporations into Hellfire's fold, we're not exactly in a very strong position to do so.
Lyrel, you did say something about shady dealings, yes?
Not in those exact words, but
Would anything this corporation is engaging with, would any of that happen to possibly constitute a violation of human rights?
Probably.
Lywell makes a very weird expression, like she just swallowed a lobster-flavored lemon drop. I prefer not to pay attention to those things, but I cannot in good conscience deny that allegation.
Wonderful. Well, no better time than now to begin introducing my DOJ
customer-
training.
Customer confidentiality is the utmost priority of the REM repair fleets, and we shall not leak any records of any holdings or individuals who enter into dealings with us. Lifel says as she's actively sending Veta a large zip file.
You know that
Bomb.
psycho look that crazy girls get in anime?
Yes.
Like
Yeah,
where they're
they look-
staring down their nose at you with those big fucking eyes and that unhinged smile.
Yes.
You can practically see that on Veta's mask.
Oh no.
Come at Greta, Greta, just because you can look like that, you're not getting added to the harem.
What?
What?
Just because you can make Deandre face does
Even
not
the-
give you a place.
What the
Veta,
fuck are you talking
you
about,
get another
Jericho?
message from Lywell. Just smile and nod. He's in withdrawal. We had to leave his friends on the Velociraptor.
Jericho, what the fuck are you talking about?
Never mind, it sounds like we have our leverage.
You know that could constitute sexual harassment, yes? Do I need to have an HR session with you? Hmm? Because believe me, DOJ HR is far different than what you're used to.
Vera? Freezing.
That is absolutely sexual harassment.
Yes, that is!
All right, I'm going to have to schedule you for a meeting. We'll need Eden to monitor. And then you won't be able to access any of your technology because otherwise you wouldn't pay attention. Just let's say 2 or 3 hours with Yumi and Eden in a room where we have a very long talk about what is proper and what you should and should not say to a lady.
Lyle
Or
actually
for that
sighs.
matter.
I filed
Wait.
2,687 complaints, and they
You're-
never go
200 and
anywhere.
what?
You're a lady?
No, but I have the hips for one. Thank you very much.
Well, no, see, it's all in your thighs. None of it's in your hips. Really, looking at the model
you're-
you've given for Veta, your muscle distribution is kind of fucked. Like, I'm not quite sure the artist knew what they were doing fully.
And here, I thought all this time you were a guy. Well, that makes a lot of things make more sense now.
What the fuck are you
No, I know-
talking about, Jericho?
No, I know it isn't proper.
No, you
There-
don't.
there's times-
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
No,
No,
you
you
very
don't.
much don't.
As you guys are arguing about this,
No,
Orby will float in and go ding, and print out a bunch of stuff about the segment class and HP.
Oh my gosh,
knowing-
Orby found a printer!
What?
No, knowing and ignoring are two entirely different things.
And this is why you need the
Lyra's,
HR
like,
session.
just stuttering. That makes it so much worse!
And
Yes,
this,
it does.
Jericho, is why you need the HR sessions.
I mean-
God, the things I do.
You realize that just because you tell me more things doesn't mean that I'm going to necessarily.
You
act
know, at
on
this
them.
point, you'd get a second. This one would be a link, and it'd just be a link to the union complaint registry where Lywell has lodged many a complaint.
Oh, good lord.
Like I could actually probably spend the next 2 hours just typing up all the things Jericho has said to Lywell.
Yeah,
I mean, to be fair, almost all of them weren't serious, and
Well,
most of them
how
were
they
just meant to-
were?
Most of them were meant to be just banter.
Yes.
Really need to work on your banter then. Jericho! I should wash your mouth out with soap. Some of these are filthy. Good lord. Well, yep, that's disgusting.
The first one that comes to
That's
mind is the one that's
crude.
like triple underscored. Like Lywell literally had to hack into the union complaint system to add her to mod herself a tool so she could triple underscore in red. Where Jericho said I don't remember the exact circumstances it came up, but he said that he would bed her, to which Vecnor then replied that if he tried to sleep with his now adopted daughter, he would glove him.
Ah,
That,
yes,
I believe, was
degloving.
in the SAO.
No, this wasn't in the. Oh yes, you're right. This was in the SAO.
Mhm.
The point still remains, okay? That freaked Lywell's shit out.
Jericho!
What?
Good lord.
I never said unconsensually.
all of these have
It's
Eden's
implied.
signature of pending review, with quite a few of them, with almost all of them having it. Eden's just
Oh,
been
and that'd be the best
busy.
part. Attached to this file would be Vecnor's file where he adopted Lywell, and thus her legal union age at the time was 9.
Jericho! You are disgusting!
She's 28.
She's a child!
25!
What?
God, holy shit.
Not according to this, she isn't.
Yeah, that's because Vector didn't know what age she was.
Well, that's hardly my problem, now is it?
Lyra, would you like to distract this conversation by reading what Orby printed out?
Actually, Lywell's. This is a golden opportunity. Lywell's just gonna slowly creep out while they're distracted with each other. To go over to Orby and is like, "You found a printer? Where is it?"
Beep boop 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 boop. It just cat points over to the points over to the setup, and there's like an ancient as hell printer from 2003.
Lywell's eyes like shine. It's like,
And Xerox.
it's so retro.
There's literally just a Xerox printer there.
After somehow connecting up to it, she gets it to print out her proposed Megacorp papers, walks over, gently puts down a stack in front of Jericho, sneaks over, she's like crawling under the table, just reaches up, puts the stack in front of Veta, slips back over, and then looks at whatever Orby had handed her.
Alright.
What the hell are these?
So, Lyrel, you look over the printout, and Segment Class NHP copies over tends to learn quite a bit from the neural imprint left by the pilot whenever it's linked to its mech. Segment Class NHP
Yay,
will
right
learn
at the
combat
movie.
fighting and or combat styles from the pilot as it is fighting, and also from its memory.
Oh.
Orby then adds in. Then kind of a note which is written by Orby. As far as understood, Benny is of a warrior race, a very violent one. Might explain why it broke out so easily.
Oh no. It's a little baby Vecna.
Oh yeah, the SACMET protocol. Those are fun.
Especially with how Orby just points out that what little information that they were able to look up about the Lapin race, it makes sense.
Rabbitito.
Benny's race.
Rabbititos commit rage.
Yeah, from what little he was able to look up, he basically points out, this all makes sense. This all makes too much sense.
Violent Benois.
Violent
Yes.
Benois.
The
Noise
Benui
commit
race
rage.
is actually very interesting. Gaudy actually had me make it. Well,
Yeah.
not entirely, just...
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
No?
We're going over the Benui stuff. We're going over the
Oh.
Setnik Class NHP stuff.
Rabbititos commit rage.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yes, you could consider Benny's race one of Setcom's war crimes.
Okay, let's not get into those right now. Moving on.
Yeah.
Do we have other topics to talk about? Anything?
Yeah,
like,
me, Guardian Lyrel literally sat down for like 2 hours working this out.
Yeah.
Anyways.
That's just not good.
But yeah, that is what this points out. And at this point, the Benui walks in, yawning.
My internet connection is being wibbly wobbly.
Lyrel, did you figure out what's wrong with the mech?
Yes, it's Angie.
It's Angie?
Yes, it's Angie.
Lywell, one second, I need to do a thing. She doesn't have one on her person, but there are definitely enough components to make one. Let's see, 16.
What are you
Can
doing?
I fabricate a yo-yo?
Yes, you're able to fabricate a very primitive yo-yo.
Excellent. She was hoping for one of the non-automatic kind anyways. So she walks over to the Benui, takes his hand, puts the yo-yo in it, and it's like, okay, this will help when the bad Angie thoughts come in, and that'll help Senket, because they're also Angie because you're Angie, but
I
it's
can
okay.
Definitely strangle someone with this string.
No,
Thank
you, no, oh no.
The Benui needs to address his repressed rage.
What are you talking about? It's not repressed. Look at him.
Benui
Very clearly not repressed.
Benui violently shaking.
Jericho points at the very flamboyantly dressed Benui. You're telling me he's dressed like that and he's not repressed?
But I'm not wearing the maid dress anymore.
There's at least
Okay, Jericho,
that.
there's no need to judge someone's dress sense. Lest we get into that discussion and I tear you down and build you back up as something you would not enjoy.
No,
I mean,
the reason
Oh.
they don't want to go into that discussion is because then
thank
Lywell
you,
would be involved, and then everyone
Sandra
except
Williams
Lywell
1
loses.
for following. Thank you, Sandra Williams, for following the stream. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying.
Hello!
Lieutenant
Yeet.
Commander Williams.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, but yeah, fuck. Benny's just gonna ask again, is everything alright with the mech?
Lyrell,
Well, yes, but no.
Lyrell, you can explain
But
to
yes.
Benny that everything is fine physically with it. The NHP
wait,
is
wait.
just anxious to break free.
Wait. Just Benny's just gonna point towards Jericho, saying, "Wait, you're Lyrell? I thought the cat was Lyrell."
What?
I'm trying
Brindley
to
is
talk
going
to.
schizophrenic.
I'm just trying to talk to the cat. Why are you answering?
You're in a room with 2 engineers. One of them will always answer.
I'm asking the one that's fixing it.
Congratulations, you're asking both engineers.
What? Jericho, could you go somewhere else for 5 minutes?
I'm going to say no.
As the official Lancer field mechanic, I am actually in charge of all field work when deployed on missions, so I am technically, officially, the head engineer.
Technically, yes.
And officially.
Okay, both of
Your
you can rant about
NHPs and Union mechs respond and adapt to their users' emotional state. And yours is a bit angry. And so the Senket, your NHP, has defaulted to that state and is
Can I beat
eagerly
it?
awaiting any opportunity to cascade.
So it's trying to go against me, my own.
No, not
NHP.
against you. It's trying to go as you do.
The SecMat NHP pattern has a bad habit of mimicking the subconscious neural patterns and methodologies of its pilot.
Okay, if
It's
you're
your
violent,
it.
it's violent.
Exactly.
And
If
every
you
time
don't
you
want it to
want
be so violent,
aren't.
if
So
you
can I-
don't want it to be violent, you need to be less violent.
Aye. And you need to not want to be violent either.
Indeed.
That's a bit too much to ask. Can I out violence? Can I just show dominance to the NHP?
No, because
No.
I highly
dominate
advise
your
against that.
dominance. That's the thing, is it feeds off of you. If you escalate, it escalates.
And then you're both escalating until one of you out-escalates, and then you're both escalated to escalations, and you can't escalate it any further.
Until
And
it
then
goes
you
It's
die.
a
completely
fourth
nuclear.
dimensional being that a mere fragment has been compartmentalized into our reality. Its capacity for everything far outstreeds your physical limitations.
No worries. Yes, it's fixed. But you're gonna run into this repeatedly if you keep losing control.
Or if you keep getting your ass kicked.
Yes.
It's already hard enough not wanting to murder entire population for me right now.
You just hear Veta off in the corner. Why did they give me a bunch of psychopaths? Why couldn't I have my old team?
Meanwhile, Veta, since this is kind of your job, I imagine you'd get a notification that Lywell has lodged another file with Union, and it's a request for Eden to explain why all Union in Lancers have to be mentally unstable in the aggressive persuasion.
Veta just sends back a single word. Mech fucker.
Thing is, this is just Benny's race's like a natural thing.
I know, but still. It's just the adding on the thing mech fucker.
I played her some music and chatted about some nice things, and so she's calmed down and a bit stable now. Just try to be more
I'm sorry, she?
well,
Okay.
I mean, I don't know for certain, but
Can you remove it?
I mean,
Please clarify.
Yeah,
The NHP from my mech.
Obviously,
yes,
it
we
can
can
be removed.
uninstall it.
You guys can remove it, but you guys don't have any appropriate storage mediums right now.
Where the fuck are we going to leave? Are we just going to leave a casket laying around?
that would be an egregious violation.
Also, there's the issue of how are we going to cycle it?
Yeah, well, we're on this planet. That's not
Well-
going to happen.
Yes, guess it's gonna be a. I'm gonna.
Lywell is going to
I'm gonna go
scamper.
punch something. Just
Lywell's gonna
Benies.
scamper out
What?
again.
Leave it on standby for now.
I still technically, because you give the cat a book, you are never getting that book back.
Thanks.
So I still have Vetnor's and Jericho's written instructions on cycling, the official Union handbook, Eden's handbook, the book Eden wrote about it.
Yes, but we have none of the equipment.
Yeah. We
Once
need
you
a lot
won-
You can
more
make the
equipment.
equipment.
We need a lot more equipment to properly cycle an NHP.
Lyrel,
21
I will
versus
say
impossible
this
is still
first.
impossible.
Lyrel,
Just be glad it's not an Agni.
I will say this first, that Lyrel, you look around trying to see if you can jury rig the equipment, and you realize partway through that, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen for a good bit. Even
No,
with
no,
the equipment,
let me explain what I'm trying to do.
I am trying to explain that trying to create the equipment here on this world will be very beyond.
No,
very
that's
difficult.
not what Lywell's doing.
Oh,
Lywell can't cycle the NHP here. She also kind of has moral conflictions about the concept of cycling an NHP, so that's not what she's trying to do.
Oh
Mhm.
boy.
However, we're surrounded by both Iridium and Lywell has plenty of Veilstone on her, so she's just going to try and build a bigger databank to extend the period in which we have until it needs to occur.
Oh, postpone it.
Yes,
Oh,
she can't cycle it,
okay.
but she can postpone it until they're in a better position to do so.
okay. So
So she
you're
can
not
give
wanting
us
to cycle. You're
external
trying
memory.
to. You're trying to make
So
the
she's
cage
giving it-
bigger.
Yes.
She's giving it external storage that it can vent its repressed rage into.
Basically.
Making the cage bigger so it doesn't press against the glass, essentially.
Okay.
She's letting the NHP bottle and repress its rage. Oh
no.
boy. Oh
Better-
boy.
Okay, no. That's not what's happening.
Oh
That's
boy.
very unhealthy, and Lywell wouldn't
Grave,
do
shut
that.
the fuck up for like 2 minutes. Better explanation. Think of the NHP as water in a glass. The glass is the basic casket.
Mhm.
Lyrel is making the glass bigger.
So it's just giving the NHP more room to be.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's just giving the NHP more room to be before it overflows the glass.
Okay. That you can
Cycling
do-
is pouring water out of the glass. There is still water in the glass. The NHP is still there. It is still itself. But cycling takes off the excess of self.
Yeah.
It's there's a lot of confusion because cycling depends on, it varies a lot, but a common interpretation of cycling is less like mind wiping and more like a very long nap. You know, like those naps you have where you go to sleep at like 2 and you're just gonna try and get like 1 hour or something, or like 30 minutes, but then you wake up and it's 2 a.m. and you're sweating and you don't know where you are and your pillow's stuck to your face.
Oh yeah, I had one of those. You
And you
remember
just want your
that?
mom because everything's wrong.
Pretty much. Yeah, it's like that.
Mm,
It's a nap and you wake up and you're delirious and you have very foggy memories, but you're still yourself. You don't lose who you are if you take a nap.
I cannot say I've experienced that kind of nap before.
I've not
I
experienced
have.
that kind
It's
of
very
nap,
good.
Oh,
but
I've
I did.
experienced that
But I
nap
do
a
experience
lot.
that kind of sleep.
I have as well, but I hate it.
Oh, trust me, those naps are either the best naps you've had in your life or the worst. No, in
No, they
between.
always leave me fucked up for multiple days.
Mm,
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's a good nap. It's a good nap. Good nap.
Anyways, so yes, I will say that you will be able to extend the casket, as it were. And with that 21, you are able to you're able to build it.
Jericho, you hear the very familiar sound. It's a sound you've heard 3 times, and honestly, that's probably 3 times too many, of a REM standard issue ARC ankle grinder shaving away at a Union standard NHP casket.
oh boy, the cat is going.
The
Well, I
cat
mean,
is
they
doing
can't
cat
make it any
things.
worse.
The cat is doing cat things.
The cat is being the cat again.
One second, I need to go to the bathroom. Lyra's just gonna keep doing this. It'll probably take her a bit.
All right. So, as this is happening, uh, what the fuck, Cardi?
Oh god, what
What?
have you said?
What the
It's
fuck?
It's Demo Man puffing that fat ass dart.
That is a dwarf demo man smoking a blunt. Wow.
Moving on.
Anyways, apologies. Alright,
I
so.
would rather not engage in balkanization just yet. Too fucking tired.
That is completely understandable. So you guys are looking. So Jericho and Veta, you guys are, after explaining this whole thing, Lyrel, the Zhang will be put under maintenance for right now, as Lyrel is figuring out the best way to extend the cage, as it were.
Mm-hmm.
And so as you two are, after explaining that to Benny, and he goes out and says he's gonna go punch down a tree. And so he says he's gonna go punch down a tree, and he does that. And after he starts doing that, you two start looking over the paperwork that Lyrel gave you. Now, it has very clearly been translated from Cat to Union Standard.
Mm-hmm.
So it takes a little bit of figuring out. It's not a perfect translation, as you might imagine, as the Brem language is very much a very big offshoot from the standard language of the HUS and Union.
Great.
As to be expected, really, of anything.
Yeah.
But thankfully, Jericho is oddly very fluent in it
Hmm.
due to, well, very fluent in this strange translation, mainly due to his experience of working with Lyrel and the Red Repair fleets thus far. As you guys are looking this over, it's mostly details of how this mostly a lot of details of various violations of HUS policies that are known by the REM that the Given Research Institute have done. There's also a bit of an admission that the REM have done their own Given research, and theirs is quite a bit ahead of the curve due to their, well, them not exactly having standard safety protocols. But
Safety
under
protocols get in the way of the progress of science. Hello, I am back.
Shut.
but the Given Research Institute has done, well, the Given Research Institute, a HUS megacorporation as it is, primarily as the name suggests, a research institute, has done a lot of illegal experimentation when it comes to Given technology, especially when it comes to human testing with said technology.
Oh boy. Hmm.
There are a lot of safety guidelines and such put in place when handling Given technology because it is widely well known of how dangerous it is when used incorrectly, and because every piece of Given technology that is found is essentially just, you don't know what it is, and you have to be very careful because you never know if it might set off a star or it could just be a box that makes a sound. Because of
Soundbox.
because of how modular the technology is. The Given Research Institute has, according to a lot of the information that is in these files, broken a lot of HUS laws regarding Given research. Primarily within safety protocols and testing regarding humans, especially when implanting technology.
I see.
A question: these are the files that Lyrel gave Veta?
Yes.
Yes. So under that specifically, there'd be lots of little catenic squiggles under in the margin. Basically things like, "That's so horrible," or Pilot X of X Fleet redacted, given permanent leave of absence due to emotional distress after walking on the Yavinian fleet where these were found.
Interesting. Jericho, would you mind too horribly, terribly, awfully much bringing me bringing me the what was it? Where is it?
You mean this? He has it right in
Yes.
his hand.
That, my Omnihook, thank you.
There you go.
Wonderful. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Dial. Ah! Here we are. HUS diplomatic envoys. Where's the... Union. There we are. Let it ring for a minute.
Ring, ring, ring. After a good few seconds, the phone will pick up. Well, basically, the phone will pick up with, Yes, hello? Is Agent Veta.
Good. Good, you picked up. I was worried I would have to force the connection through. Good.
Ah,
Now then, what's your name, darling?
uh, my name is Benjamin, sir.
Benjamin! Lovely name. Very nice, very nice. Now, I'm sure you've had a wonderful day so far, Benjamin, and I hate to ruin that, but there are a few things I need from you. Okay?
Trust me,
First,
sir. Today, the last few months have not been good.
oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Benjamin. First, I'll need some help. Can you get me? I assume the HUS has some form of corporate oversight committee?
Yes, we do. Unfortunately, said committee
Wonderful,
has been a little underfunded due to the war.
Yes, wow. That may change in a few moments. Tell you what. Also, get the HUS's largest, get the HUS's largest organization on the line as well. I have something
Uh,
they'll enjoy.
of course, sir. Give me a few minutes. I'll see if I
Mhm.
can be able to get the
Take your time, honey.
Action News Now. Let's see here. As he will put you on hold, and the standard annoying on hold music that all and every government uses is put on for about good 2-3 minutes before he comes back on. All right, Action News Now is currently on the line. They cover
Oh,
most
wonderful.
urgent news reports.
Hello. You and I have a bit to discuss. I assume you, like any good, respectable member of the press, believe in showing the reprehensible actions of those who
Well,
hold
hello.
power, yes?
No, we only
I
want to make clickbait sensationalist titles.
Jericho, shut up.
we mostly
Couldn't help it.
cover most recent news that is necessary whenever it happens. Recently, been mainly covering the war, but any local news that would be, well, interesting would also be warranted.
I believe you're aware of a, what was it? Yavin Research Incorporated or something along those lines?
Ah, yes, the Yavin Research Institute. They're the foremost research group of Yavin technology within HUS space, right behind the REM and the Ravagers.
Indeed.
No, quick question: do they know about the LEMS research?
They know the REM have research. They're not they understand that their research is at least leagues ahead because they know the REM have used a lot of Yavin tech in the field.
This is true. They
So
can't
they're
help
making broad
themselves.
assumptions, but they feel like their assumptions are correct.
Actually, yeah. Given the fact that the wormhole is kind of public knowledge, yeah.
Yeah.
Wonderful. Now, I assume you, of course, would like to make a large amount of money from posting a rather interesting story about that particular corporation. Maybe something involving, oh, I don't know, human rights violations and the oppressment of lower technological based civilization and planetary population.
You can audibly hear the shift in the person over the call. Please continue.
Good. But first, I have a few demands, dear. I'm sure you won't mind, of course, since I'm giving you practically something that could make your career. First, however, I need you to share any and all information that I am about to give you with the HUS's Corporate Oversight Committee.
Of course.
And then I need you to run these Research Incorporated folks into the fucking ground. Now then, I'm going to be sending you a rather large supply of files. Do take care not to open them all at once. It will most likely crash your computer or whatever you're doing this on. Oh, and don't try to backtrace them or anything. If you find something encrypted, just leave it alone. It's like that for a reason. You have more than enough unencrypted, believe me.
Understood.
That is not just sending the files Lywell sent him, right?
No, that did screen and clear a lot of them.
Okay, good.
He's going to make sure that the REM are not doxed. in
The REM
this.
are in no way connected to this. They were screened, blanked, fucking whiteouted, everything.
Okay.
And then these files, and this, and... Oh, yep, that one too, that's spicy. These bundles here, and that one. There we are. That should do it.
Well, that is quite a lot.
Now, you will uphold your end of the bargain, yes?
Of course.
Because, believe me, dear, if you do not, I will make it very clear that I am going to you as a courtesy.
Understood. We will publish all this, send the copy of the information to the corporate oversight committees, and ensure that the truth is gotten out as quickly as possible.
Good. That's all. Have a good day now, darling. Ta-ta! Click.
There's you could already tell that the person who is on the other side is very confused about that conversation.
Oh, I do so miss doing that. That was fun. Now then, what next?
I do so like when you get up to mischief.
Oh yes, I'm quite aware. Now keep it in your pants.
No, not like that.
Could have fooled me.
It's at this moment that Lywell comes in. She walks in.
Lyrell, there you are.
She puts down a sack of things on the table, and as the
What
sack
in the
opens,
world is that?
various pots and bits and bobs from Union NHP casket.
So
Lyrell.
I'm going to correct that question. What did you do?
She smiles up. I made it better.
How
Lyrell.
specifically?
Well, we can't cycle here, and ethical questions about that aside, we had an issue, so I, as the team's field engineer, resolved it.
What did you
And
do?
how did you resolve it?
I, after studying the internal mechanisms, comprised out of a Iridium and Veilstone. Well, it's not really an ally, but at the same time, these minerals aren't really under normal understanding, so I'm just going to call it a composite.
Mm-hmm.
Drive to increase storage space, and then fastened it in the most convenient place.
That's not exactly a terrible idea, actually.
That doesn't explain all the removed bits.
Oh, well, I had to remove these to get direct access to the inner workings, as well to make space for the add-ons. And honestly, She holds up one component. Why does Union insist on kill switches?
Because that's proper safety protocol.
Because
It's
Union is afraid of what
unethical.
will
And she just
happen.
plops it back in the sack.
Lyrell.
Wait, Veta, how would you feel if you had a bomb collar stuck around your neck?
Well, if I could, say, randomly go insane because my home got a little jostled, and then devolve into a blood-maddened psychopathic murder machine piloting a multiple-ton war weapon that is designed to operate independent of any support and can relatively effectively crush any military resistance that may oppose it, I would understand it. Because, see, the issue here is that is a Sekhmet, Lyrel. Those things are made for violence. Nothing else.
Retta,
Well,
you
that's just
understand
monstrous.
Retta, you understand that there are hundreds of substances I could inject you with that could do exactly that.
Yes. And if I went
And
on a
yet you aren't
rampage like
a
that,
bomb scholar.
if I went on a rampage like that, I would expect any one of you to blow my brains out before I hurt someone.
You're
Yes,
a teammate. We'd never do that.
Then I am
Speak
disappointed in
for your-
all of you.
Speak for yourself, Lyrel. Need I remind you that we can count on both hands how many times I've tried to kill this bitch.
Lyrel.
That being said, I will say emphasis on tried.
Lyrel. I understand you have a moral contention with this. But I need you to understand that NHPs have regularly and still do cause mass amounts of damage by cascading. Sometimes in civilian population centers filled with innocent people. People who do not deserve to get caught in a crossfire like that. It may be unseemly to install a kill switch on what is essentially a thinking being. But when that thinking being could at any moment condemn thousands or perhaps even millions to their death, it is for the greater good that it is done.
I mean,
And yes,
by that,
the road to hell is paved with good intentions, but good intentions are still the point.
by that logic, any admiral with a sufficient command over, a powerful ship should be wearing one of these.
Yes,
And yet they aren't.
they are.
Union is see this goes on to another reason why I hate Union. They make their admirals wear bomb collars.
No, it's called security and oversight.
Then
And,
we will be the security and oversight for the Senket.
Lyrel, you do understand.
You.
Lyrel, you do know that the only one who can activate that kill switch is the pilot, yes?
But we're Lancers. Impossible, unwinnable missions are our job.
Yeah,
And sometimes, Lyrel, to get the job done, you have to kill people.
Jericho, can you make more capture balls?
Not currently, but once we get back up and on the once I get back to my nanoforge, I can start making more of them.
Well, then
I can probably improve them a whole bunch as well.
Well, then
My
for
bad.
now, we'll just have to rely on the capture pack and the one I have. They were designed to
mean the
capture
one-
Eidolons, NHPs, and the like.
You mean the one that was absolutely frazzled?
No, Lywell did fix that.
I mean, that still puts us at significant risk.
And that's our job as Lancers.
I mean, I do actually want to side with Lyrel on this one. The more stable we can make an NHP without the need or risk of it cascading, the less of a need for that kill switch.
I don't disagree. But that still doesn't change the fact that there is a risk of it happening.
I mean, there's a risk of any of us having a brain aneurysm and going insane at some point. We have met.
Brain aneurysms don't make you insane, they kill you.
Whatever. I am using layman's terms. Okay, just roll with the analogy. Like,
If you're
If at
if you're
any
going
point-
to use layman's terms, at least have them be accurate.
if at any point the NHP goes insane, we have our mechs to put it down.
We also have the kill switch to do that immediately without the risk of anyone getting caught in the crossfire as we do put it down.
I say for now, let's roll with the risk. It's not like we haven't done this before.
Lyrel, put the kill switch back. It's Benny's NHP. He should be the one to decide if it. He should be the one to have all the options if it does cascade again. And if it doesn't, then you can rub it in my face as much as you like. But, while we are on the planet, I would prefer that we not risk an NHP going nuts on us.
Is that an order?
I don't want to make it an order. I would prefer it just be a request from a friend.
He stares silently.
Nyrel, do I need to make it an order?
I can't, in good faith, voluntarily put this on a living being who did not consent to it.
Maybe if we boot up the segment and ask it then?
Oh yes, let's boot up the blood mad psychopath.
Oi, that is.
That entirely fine.
Oi. I have girlfriends that fit that description. Mind what you say.
Yes, Jericho, and you know what they say about sticking your dick in a blender, don't you?
I believe it's more about sticking your dick in crazy.
Same difference.
No, because in one my dick remains intact. It's everyone else around me that suffers for it.
No, in both of them, your dick is turned into cheese. It's just, in one of them, it only takes a few years, say. In the other, it happens instantaneously.
Oh, I have such a joke to make here, but Lywell would never say it.
Say
Give it
it.
to us anyway. Give it to us
Okay,
out of character.
So, Lywell would never say this, but Iris's internal sanitation is not blade-based. It uses plasma.
No, no.
Oh God.
Don't stick your dick in a plasma chamber.
I'm going to retcon Veda's statement. You know what they say about sticking your dick in a plasma torch.
Yes.
Sorry, I immediately thought of this one when I
Oh.
or the certified head classic of the flame atronach.
Oh God. You know, Jericho, I think you'd be the type to try and fuck a fire atronach.
Fire what?
Nothing. You clearly don't play enough video games.
I just
There
don't
were-
think I've played
They are an
that one.
ancient race that died out. They used to reside in a land known as Tamriel.
Lyrel, I really need to put
Oh.
you through schooling.
Those, the fire elemental things.
There are many different schools of belief about how their race came to be, though with no existing remains to study it, all archaeologists and xenologists can only make guesses.
No, I installed the mod pack to let you do that.
What? Okay.
Wait, what? Wait,
Will's face is
what?
just one of utter befuddlement.
Wait,
I was
what did Jericho
was
just
right.
say?
No, I installed a mod pack that lets you do that.
Let's see, do what now?
Stick your dick in a
Yeah.
fire atronach.
Oh.
Yeah, actions with that was priceless.
Oh, dear
No,
Lord.
I haven't played. No, I haven't played Skyrim.
You uncultured
You-
swine.
Imbecile.
But I assume there probably is a mod pack that lets you do that.
Probably.
Yes, there are.
I'm
You
not
won't find
surprised
on
there
Nexus though. You'll
are.
have to go to Leva's lab.
Probably.
Lyrico! You
No,
should
this is
not
what
be
I'm
looking
saying
at
out of
such
character.
sites.
I got my first computer by watching this one YouTuber who just reviewed mods for Skyrim every week. And I wanted to play Skyrim based off it, okay? I've not downloaded a 100th of the mods he's showcased.
Oh, you mean Mixer?
MXR.
Yeah, Mixer.
No, it's pronounced MXR. I know because he once made a video explaining it's pronounced MXR.
I'm still gonna call him Mixer.
Yes, but Henry and Genie, spelled GGEIYNNYE, because nobody ever once has gotten her name right.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Yeah, I used to watch MXR all the time. Wow.
Get
They
too
no
many
longer
tit
do
mods
them-
for me.
What?
Too many tit mods. Like in every video.
That is true. There
All of
was
his
a
characters
lot.
had giant fucking tits. I couldn't stand it.
Yeah.
I could pay attention, fine, but it's
Eh.
annoying.
I was very fond of Alex Traza.
Never watched him.
Anyways, mods for these video games aside, Veta and Lyrel. But anyways, the discussion about video games as the group slowly devolves into arguing about video games, and Veta kind of realizing that the Rem probably have a very weird perception of history.
Veta just glances at the wrist. Oh, my blood pressure's gotten above 100 psi. That's new.
Anyways, there's a very important character arc moment happening right now.
Oh boy.
Are you going to order Lyrel to put the kill switch back in?
That's a very good
My row,
question.
give me the kill switch.
He's clutching it.
My row. Give me the kill switch.
Jericho just looks at her. I don't mind you hand me that component. He's holding out. Oh wait, no, both of his arms are mechanical at this point.
My row. I don't want to, but I will order you if I need to. Please give me the kill switch.
Lyrel, before they do that, please hand it here.
Jericho, what are you doing?
A thing.
What thing?
A thing.
Jericho, I swear to Rye, if you don't tell me what fucking thing you're doing, I'm going to beat you within an inch of your life.
Well, who is Lyrel handing it to?
Nobody currently.
She's just holding it to her chest.
Like, can Lyrel intuit Jericho plans to crush the damn thing?
No, Lyrel's focus is much more internal right now.
My row.
But, I suggest we both back off. The cat looks like they're about to have an episode.
My row. I understand if you have issues with doing this, which is why I'm asking you to give it to me. I have no such issues, and I would rather you not be burdened with such a thing as this, alright?
Realize the cat's still going to feel responsible.
Lyra. God damn it, why did they have to leave my emotions intact? Alright, fine, you can keep the kill switch.
Lywell looks up, like her eyes are watering, and she just begins to sob as she just kind of walks over and hugs your leg.
Aww.
There, it's alright. There, it's alright, dear. I understand. It's difficult to deal with these kinds of things. I understand, especially considering your connection to Vecna. I don't blame you the least. But, if this does come back to bite us in the ass, I reserve all rights to tell you that I told you so and laugh annoyingly.
He just nods, still crying.
Veda just crouches down and gives her a pat on the head. There, it's alright. There's no need to cry. It's going to be okay. Tell you what. You keep a hold of the kill switch, and if the NHP acts up again and it ever causes some damage, then we can have this conversation again. See how we feel about it, alright?
Lywell just drops it in her pouch.
Attica.
Veda, you watch as the pouch that shouldn't really contain this thing without it like bulging a little bit, it just disappears.
I'm going to have to ask you about that later.
What?
The pouch.
Oh, they're portable Yavin pocket dimension.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, the power draw is intense. Luckily, this belt buckle puts out more than a ship's reactor.
Interesting.
Imagine a ship powered by belt buckles.
How
We
Unique.
tried. It doesn't walk. It will only power whatever's compatible to put on this belt.
Mm-hmm.
No.
It was one of the
Wow.
first relics I
Proprietary tech.
found.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't know how it walks, but it does.
Wow, I doubt that's any big worry. It works. That's all that matters.
Just never put living organic tissue inside of it.
Veda, you feel like there's a very, very gruesome story behind that.
There very probably is.
Synthetic, non-organic is fine though. Veilstone is completely unaffected. She says as Orby comes over and hands her like a pink lace handkerchief.
Aww.
Okay, I'm back. What's up?
Orby handed Lywell a pink lace handkerchief and she blew her nose.
Veda just gives her another pat on the head.
there.
Now,
Alright.
Lywell says as she finally dries her eyes. All mechs serviced and to the best of our current capacities and ready to return to active duty. The vaults, as shown on the table, we don't currently have the access keys for, but I have begun searching for leads. The other points of interest are something called the Genesis Project, which is related to something that's been known to Yavin researchers for some time, though not in any particular detail, called the Genesis Code.
Mhm.
There is a factory also seemingly related to these listed, as well as various other megacorp bases and such sites.
I see. I believe. Personally, I believe it would be best if we dealt with this Project Damocles or the mech technologies first.
I would like somewhere where I can deploy the Bismarck. Nice open area.
So somewhere
plenty of-
within a day, somewhere
Oh,
within
okay.
a day's walk.
Unfortunately, being so heavily armored and bulky does make it quite slow, yes.
What is the closest location on the map?
All right. So,
Mm.
you guys looking at the holo map, you actually get a bit of an update from specifically the Rebel Network.
Hmm.
One moment. Let me just go quickly take you all to the world map. So, you guys have taken out the mech base, which is down here. One moment. Let me just quickly draw in the roads. Zoop. Zoop. And zoop. Just random stuff you guys noticed as you guys were moving around.
Mm-hmm.
And as you guys are looking over the map, you notice that there is, in a specifically small town, there seems to be a convoy moving parts for Project Damocles.
Perfect
Like,
target
this
to
is a
go and
time-sensitive
blow
objective, and that they will be passing through the town within the next day or so.
Interesting.
Let's go.
I have to agree. Although, I think we should wait until they're out of the town. That way we can catch them without worrying about collateral.
Oh,
Flywell
it
raises
is
her
noted
hand.
that the town is abandoned.
Oh.
Town has
Never
been
mind, the town's
abandoned due
abandoned.
to its close proximity to the border.
Collateral. Let's go in with reckless abandon.
Fine, the town's abandoned.
I am just itching to needlessly waste ammo.
Fine, I suppose I can let you psychopaths run loose for a bit. It'll be good. Think of it like animal enrichment. You know, every proper psychopathic lancer pilot needs social enrichment. You have to socialize a bit, otherwise they get snappy.
Exactly, I have to socialize with my cannons.
Mm-hmm. Yes, exactly, darling.
Oh, Jericho,
Thunder
Jericho.
just leans over and pats Jericho on the head condescendingly. Exactly, dear.
You're gonna like it. While I
I'm
was walking on the
ignoring that
Bismarck,
gesture.
I installed an upgrade to the main cannon.
What the fuck did you do to my bloody mech?
She smiles as she skips out of the room.
Oh, good lord.
Get back here! Cue Jericho chasing after to find out what the fuck he did.
You will never catch the cat.
What else? What did you do? Cue Scooby-Doo chase music.
Scooby-Doo, where are
Always
you?
just bobbing next to Vecna's head, slowly playing the Benny Hill music. You see levels pop out of various cabinets as Jericho then appears to opening them.
Somehow there's like hundreds of fucking tiny hatches in this room.
Most of them made by Lywell while the party was asleep.
Oh dear God. But after a bit, Jericho, you do come up to your mechs after you've given up trying to chase down the cat because she's just too slippery. Laurel, can you describe what you've done?
I will let you know.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jericho, you notice some new shells on the side of your in your ammo racks.
Okay, she's made new ammunition. Okay.
Veda's just slowly following along behind them.
So, the Guardians from Destiny and the Tenno from Warframe may or may not be able to beat Warhammer. I don't know enough about any of the franchises to say whether or not they beat the Space Marines, but I will say that that Space Marine is more devoutly zealot than either of the other two.
Eh,
I mean, yeah, but you
Yeah.
don't have to be devoutly zealot when you regularly kill literal gods on a daily basis.
This
And,
is true, but the Space
and
Marine
or
still gets the
have-
moral victory.
and or have a interchangeable body meat suit that can literally throw antimatter.
This is
Guardians are literally just corpses given the power to kill gods.
true.
And
A
they
Guardian is
regularly
just
do,
an
and then
Ava
turn
unit.
those gods into guns. God gun.
A Guardian is just an Ava unit.
Not entirely wrong, but don't phrase it like that. It makes me uncomfortable.
I know what I said. Anyways, so yes, the Lancer team's deploying.
Yes, I believe you guys are
Jericho,
wanting to
cue the
deploy.
Lancer theme song.
What?
The Lancer theme song.
We have a theme song?
Yes, we all came together and wrote lyrics for it. I even added you to write your line, but you never did.
No, you didn't. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yes, that thing.
I will scroll back to the top. Luckily, I remember how this is saved. Gotta scroll
This was
up,
like a little bit ago, if I remember correctly.
because it... Where is the start of this? Oh, here it is. To defend the Heaven's Gate from enemy attack, to kill the Ravagers so they don't keep coming back. Unleashing all our weapons, we won't give any slack. The Lancer wings deploy. Then Lywell chimes in. The mechas are prepared for any hostile threats. Eden's fleet launches ships, the skies filled by their jets. Nothing can withstand or arc laser tech. The Lancer wings deploy.
Oh my
We're gonna
God.
kick their ass for all eternity. Even if we'll blow up, we'll come back, you see. Just pop a flash clone out from the infirmary. The Lancer wings deploy. Our cores are now dwindled. We pull back to reload. The enemy has mutated and formed a massive group. We'll kill these bastards before we all turn to soup. The Lancer wings deploy.
You literally redid the EDM
Oh, here we go.
song.
It's your line. These fuckers are trying to out fuck me, huh? Well, Cracksticks, not on my watch. Can't rhyme or anything.
Good. Yeah, that's the point. Also, this was Vector, not Veta.
Yeah, that's Vector that did that line. Oh god, I still love that you used the EDF song as the basis.
Oh, but I started it as a joke.
I know, but it's not finished yet because every member of the party has to contribute a line.
Yes.
I made 3 of the bosses because, yeah. Okay, I will work on typing this all in and reposting it so it's coherent in one group while the campaign continues.
Yes, of course. So, the party. So the party loads up. Jericho, you are given the. You load up into your mech, and you see in the shell selection, there is, there's a new little option that is distraction shells.
What in the world?
Fuck is destruction? Is that just AP? No. HE?
Distraction.
Distraction.
You're not exactly
Righto.
sure.
Did you put a hive of bees as an artillery shell?
You get smug cat emoji.
What
I
the
suppose
hell
it's
is going
better than-
on?
I suppose it's better than merely using smoke grenades.
Is someone going to fill me in?
The cat made a thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
I will
jackass.
message you on what Lyrel sends Veta.
Oh boy. I feel a little out of the loop here, and it's a bit annoying. Usually, I'm the one keeping people out of the loop, not the other way around.
Congratulations, sucks to be on that end, doesn't it?
If you're trying to get me to change my ways, it won't work.
Not really, I'm just taking an opportunity to gloat, even if it's completely hypocritical.
Mm-hmm. Well, you being a hypocrite is something I've come to expect, Jericho.
Not that much of a hypocrite.
He says, being a massive hypocrite.
Alright. So you all load up. Lyrel, you attach your
Oh, good lord. Lyrel, you are kidding me. That's what you did? Oh, good lord.
Happy cat emoji.
Oh my god. Oh, oh my god. All right, let's go. We've got a convoy to wreck and a town to flatten.
Jericho Systems would identify these rounds, so he should know what they do.
So Lyrel, you jumper cable, or not jumper cable, you bungee cable onto Jericho's Bismarck and you carry it off. You guys head out for the small town.
Veta just stops and watches this tiny little mech carrying the fucking Bismarck.
Yes,
am I-
somehow
Why
she's
am I
managing
reminded
to
of
kill-
bumblebees?
So she hooks up the tow cable to the front of it, and she's just like going directly in front as you just see the booster rockets and the saber jets just on full as somehow this thing is moving across the ground.
I don't know why, but I am being brought images of the bumblebee.
Homel.
But before long, you
Music.
guys arrive
Regardless.
at the inside of the abandoned town. You guys are told that you have about 3 minutes to set up and prepare for the ambush. Yeah, well, you're able to figure out that you have about 3 minutes to set up before the ambush is kicked off.
Okay, do we know which direction they're coming in at?
You know that they're coming from down this street.
Hey! Stop clawing up my chair, dumbass.
They're
Yes,
coming
you.
in from this location.
You're the dumbass.
Yeah,
talk
from down
to?
this way.
You big fucker. Yeah. Don't you rumble at me. I'm reprimanding you, mister.
Lyrel
Stop
is gonna
rumbling.
park the Blue Honey under this
Shush.
here gas station.
Stop
roof.
tearing up my chair. It's very
Alright.
rude. Okay, go. Go on.
Jericho, where would you like your mech... put down your mech token for the Bismarck?
Where are we deploying from? Oh, I see over there.
I'd like to pull something unorthodox.
All right.
Again, I know Lancer doesn't have held actions, but I would like to use a held action.
I have been allowing for basically
I'm
held
gonna
actions.
hide an Arc Drone right here under the rubble.
There we
Now,
go.
right here. And when the enemy becomes in an adjacent tile, they'll be pushed 4 tiles back. Except they won't, because I'd like to hide my other Arc Drone. I only get the 2 here in the rubble, and as soon as they move past it and collide with this one, I'd like to use my held action to use my ability to move any drone, even hostile drones, up to 4 tiles to put it directly behind this one so that they hit this one, bounce back, hit this one, and then just bounce forward again.
So you're just gonna bungee cord them?
Yes, because they'll be
ping-ponging.
hit by the shock thing twice, and will
Preemptive
take...
ping-ponging.
Yes.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
It doesn't go infinite because it can only trigger off one mech per... Each
Mhm.
individual mech can only trigger off once per round.
I see.
So they'll still end up here. They'll just be like, I'll have double the chance to stun them.
Jericho, where would you like to put the Bismarck?
Just there.
Just have it be out in the open.
Yep, that's good. That's what its job is.
There's literally nowhere where he can hide it.
That is very
That is
true.
true.
However, maybe it'd be advantageous to put it here so that when they come at it, they hit my drone. Because
They're
if you're
coming
here
from where?
and they come this way, the melee ones come at you this way, they won't hit the drones.
Position your drones better.
They're coming in this way. I've positioned my drones optimally. You're the one who's not positioning, Jericho.
Okay,
Yeah.
So where they're coming in from which way?
They're
This direction.
coming in from this direction.
Yeah, they're coming down this road.
And so why aren't we like down here?
I am.
Yeah, that is
Like
right
a blue
here.
honey? Oh, that's where you. Okay, yeah, no. The Bismarck is going to stand right here and blow. They're not taking a turn, are they? They're coming straight through.
You guys don't exactly know. You know that they're coming through this town.
Which is why
Well, I
Lywell
will
has
stay
all her
here,
stuff in
because that
cover.
way then I will stay here, which hopefully blocks their road through if they're coming straight through, which I assume they are.
Probably. You're not entirely sure, but it's a decent guess. You imagine.
Either way, there will be as soon as they enter, they're going to be in range of the big guns. So there's literally to even the fastest route, taking off road as an option. They're just going to get hammered.
Yes.
I'm gonna put my hive drone down right next to me.
Alright.
And I'm also going to cast the Shadow.
Shadow
Or
Wizard
the
Money
Legion
Gang.
Space Shadow. Yes. Legion Space Shadow Wizard Money Gang. Oh, and since we are preparing, I'm also going to do another funny thing. 3 free non-adjacent spaces and sensors. So, I'm going to use the point flick funny time.
Oh.
Ah, yes, the point flick manifold. Choose up to 3 free, non-adjacent spaces in sensors. For each space, choose a direction. The first character that passes over one of these spaces is pushed 3 spaces in the direction you choose. An unwilling character may attempt a hull save to avoid this effect. A given character can only activate 1 space per round.
Ah, okay.
So
Pretty much
battle,
bump pads.
the more bump pads to bump into Lyrell's bump pads.
Kind of, yeah. Except, no, because that wouldn't trigger them. If they already hit the Tempest Drone, they wouldn't hit.
Alright. So you guys prepare with down what seems to be some sort of road down here. They start turning the first of the trucks. One moment. Start turning down. Let's go quickly swap. they start turning down and start going down the road with a mech escort with them. One moment. With what looks to be some mech escort with them. With the first truck entering range.
1 second.
Would you like to trigger your drone, Lyrel?
Oh, that's sad. So, PB, you know how I spent several hours meticulously writing out everything that the drones do so I could quickly just pull it up on my sheet?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't
Loved it.
save.
Oh.
Ooh.
Hey.
Remember how I told you if it didn't save, I would cry?
Yeah.
Tears.
Congratulations.
Yeah.
It's
We have
okay to
Lyrel
cry.
that is crying.
Okay, let me boot up CompCon.
I can just imagine that there is a distraught Lyrel that has opened up like her favorite comic and is now calling Jericho and she's just crying, saying, "It didn't save."
What the fuck are you two talking about?
Okay, they must succeed a hull save.
All right. So let's see. What is the area around this thing again?
Any adjacent tile.
Okay, so the first thing that could be affected is the truck and the first mech.
Yep, and it applies to
Boing.
each character.
They both
So-
save.
Oh, they're not knocked?
Okay, so if they are saved, they are unaffected.
Yeah, so the drone goes off with the first with the truck just kind of like hopping a little bit, and the first mech pilot going, "What the fuck was that?"
Bonk.
Jim, did you just hit a road bump or something?
Don't think so.
Yeah,
What, you guys bumped in the truck? Fucking idiots.
Hey, don't fucking say that shit, man.
Sorry, thought I had my mic off.
Yeah, fucking asshole.
Yours is still on, jackass.
Yeah, I meant it to be.
Dick.
It's just kind of like muttering to themselves as the truck continues on. Just like, wait, what the fuck is that?
Okay.
I just imagine the giant fucking Bismarck rising out from behind some buildings.
Yeah, exactly.
They
It's like,
they just see the main turret slowly turning.
oh,
Barrel's
what
just
the
lowering into position.
fuck? Oh shit, that's an enemy mech. Repeat, we got enemy
Ready?
mechs.
Oh,
They start yelling out as this guy, and this guy are blown back by this thing, by a drone
Okay,
Lyrel.
they take 4 energy damage.
Yep, they take the 4 energy damage.
And they knocked the 3 tiles back, and I think we added that they had to make some form of save, or I think they were they got some condition. It was something we added to it, I thought.
I don't think so. I don't
Okay.
think we've added anything to these drones. I think I added something if they like crit failed it.
Oh yeah, that's probably it.
Yeah, I like to add in a little flavor like that.
That means I get.
You may you may all, if you wish, start activating your held actions.
Okay, so which one get bonged back?
This one and these
They're
two.
supposed to be belong directly back the direction they came,
Oh, okay. So yeah.
which would cause them to hit this one.
Bonk, bonk.
So more con saves. I mean, whole saves.
Oh wow.
Yes, I get to use my heavy
Oh
gunner.
wow. Okay, that was 3 nat ones.
They all failed. That
As-
was
As this one and these
So,
two are knocked prone.
So those ones that are knocked, blam blam.
oh,
They take
you're
half
following
damage.
the main cannon.
Yes, I get to employ covering fire.
Iconic.
Thank you, heavy gunner.
Alright. Alright, so that is does this thing have blast?
Take a look around.
Yes.
You're
And it hits,
out of
and
touch.
due to max rank and heavy gunner, I hit 2. So that hits 2 of them for 2 last one areas. So
All right, so-
that at full damage.
So when
God,
when your trap activates, Lyrel, you just watch as artillery shells start coming down.
Here we go. When you fire the main cannon, you get a new notification that pops up on your HUD.
Mhm.
It's a cat smiley face.
Yeah.
Switching
That's
to the
a-
main scene, you see in a boom of sparkling pink glitter as these shells hit, showering everything in the boss one area in this glitter.
Added glitter to my HE.
Congratulations, everyone
Lyrel?
in this area, all these people now have lock on.
And you get 1 accuracy to shoot at them.
Lyrel?
They also cannot be hidden.
Jericho just opens comms. Lyrel?
Yes.
Nice.
Your main. It is not the artillery rounds. Those were decoys to draw your attention away. But the cannon barrel now has the glitter nexus.
Oh my good lord.
As literally everything here is covered in glitter. I was like, what the fuck?
You just
And-
literally played into Bismarck's thing of having lots of accuracy. So now it's got even more accuracy.
Oh, you unlucky motherfuckers.
Jerk, great, Veta, would you like to begin your thing? Your part of the opener.
Well, no,
Oh.
you made a successful
Oh.
attack. That triggers my 1 torch one I was able to put down. So it shoots at one of them. This
Uh,
one.
It does. Oh,
Alright.
it does. Wait, that triggers even when I fire on a reaction?
Whenever
It triggers
an
on
enemy
any attack.
makes a successful attack, and here's the best thing, it has no range. So long as you made the successful attack and you're within its range, it will shoot the target automatically hit, even if the target you're shooting is the moon.
Like, we made a joke about this of her accidentally leaving one at Desert Prime, and just suddenly, like, 5 months later, a shot randomly hit the target.
Actually, yes, we did leave one deployed on Desert Prime, and it's still operational. Unfortunately, Desert Prime is outside of all range, and it has to be within all range to trigger.
Yes.
Mhm.
Still
However,
very
it does
funny.
mean that the WEM's mining camp will forever be protected by that drone until it fails.
Yes. But yes.
Oh, we're going through predetermined actions right now, right?
Yes. We're going through your guys' prepped actions. Veta, do you want to do yours?
I already did my prep actions. It was put down my soft cover drone and put up the no more escape.
Ah, yes.
Well, then it's round 1. May I go first?
Yes. Would you guys be
Go
okay?
nuts.
All right. Jericho, you may go.
Skaboom.
The Kaiser Heavy Cannon. Oh dear God.
Wait, is this the main cannon? I thought the other one was the main cannon.
The other one is its heavy cannon. So this thing has got several mounts. One, it has anti-air, which is the shortest range it
okay,
has.
but like I'm just asking, which is the main cannon?
That is probably its Führer battle cannon.
We'll just say that she added it to a lot of the cannons.
Okay.
Mhm.
Anything heavy and up.
Yeah.
Anything main and up.
Yes.
as more glitter is shot out. As more glitter shells are shot out at these guys. Where are you hitting exactly with this?
Where does maximum damage?
Probably like right here. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably about there.
Yeah.
It's just volley of shells just land and explode, blasting glitter everywhere. Just
Yeah, there's just glitter everywhere as the...
Now, so looking what this glitter thing does, it gives all future attacks against the target accuracy, and the target cannot become hidden. This ability does not stack.
Yeah. So there are just more glittered now. There is no extra bonus. They
Yes,
just
but
have
it does
more...
say that the glitter amount increases with every file.
Yes. So congratulations, you're just stacking glitter procs.
Yes, congratulations, you are now an eco-terrorist too.
Jericho. Remember, Jericho was in on the glitter bomb.
Yes, he was. But yeah, so right now there is just a ah yes. So anyways, where were we? Ah yes. Now the enemies can finally go.
Oh?
Oh, these poor unfortunate souls.
As
Hey, PB, so
yes.
if a character starts their turn adjacent to the drone as well, they must make the save again.
Of course. Well, first,
for it.
Jim
Go
the
for
truck pilot will be going. He saves
Ugh.
as
Damn it.
from the truck bed, from the semi crate, he watches it breaks open.
Oh, what the fuck?
It's Bone Saw 2!
No, actually,
Damn it.
Saw 2 is ready.
as one moment,
That would
as
be funny though.
from the back
Oh, fuck!
approach is a missile launcher. It's a missile mech.
Wait, that's a unique
Congratulations.
character. It must also make the save.
Yep,
That is.
it made the save.
Oh boy. Plus a 2. Come on, big boy, shoot me.
As it will begin its turn.
Come on, shoot me. Shoot me. Shoot me.
Hit me!
Shoot me.
Hit me!
As it
Hit
begin
me!
its turn by activating lock-on nexus.
On.
Motherfucker!
All of you,
My
please.
gig.
All of you, please make a system save.
System save?
Or a tech
system. Oh, tech save.
Yes.
You mean like tech? I don't see.
Actually, okay, wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Yeah, system save. It's a system save. Apologies.
21.
Yeah, 21.
Oh,
Grave
wait,
Jarrett.
no, I don't have. Hang on. I did that with accuracy. That's
You guys don't
just
have
an
any
11.
accuracy for this.
Nope.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's just a 15.
All right. Lyrel and Veta, please make your system
Actually, I
save.
think I have something that. Actually, I do think I get a point of accuracy for system saves.
Murder.
Veta, please roll your system save.
Ah! Fuck. Fine.
Damn. 23.
Okay. Give me a minute. You're fucking kidding me.
21, 23, 3.
Veta, you get an alert. Lock on detected.
Tweet. Hawk on
Alright,
detected.
fucker.
Oh wow, Jericho, how do you get 3 accuracy?
Oh, that was by
I didn't.
accident.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
No, I only got 15.
Okay.
You have to remove the
Veta, you
accuracy
are
of
then, as soon as the lock on alert comes in, a barrage of rockets comes for your ass.
Oh, hey, look at that.
What is your evasion again?
19.
He just barely misses as there is just a ton of explosions at this house start making it collapse in on itself.
Fuck! Why can't I have my aerial advantage?
Learn
I just
to
want the
fly,
height
bitch.
advantage, damn it!
Learn to fly, bitch!
As you are now considered on the ground.
Fuck it, now I've got extra cover.
That you do.
Does it?
Unfortunately,
I'm
this
still
is
big enough to stand out of the house and fire. So.
unfortunately this is a lopping weapon.
Does
Okay,
it do anything
fine.
else?
No, that
Still
is
doesn't
its
ignore
turn.
the cover from my fucking grey wash.
I see.
That is its turn as it does its lock on and then fires at Veta.
It revealed itself this turn. I don't think I get to use covering fire on it.
Unfortunately, no.
I would like
Unfortunately,
to.
I do not get to
Where?
activate the Overwatch.
Veta, would
Can
you
I
like
go?
to go next?
I would like to go next, yes.
Of course, you may go.
Wonderful. Lesson of the Held Image.
Oh.
Wait, no. Hold on, did someone else go before me?
I did.
Jericho, good luck. Actually, good news. I declare Lesson of the Held Image. Trigger, any allied character starts their turn. Fuck. Okay, never mind. I was going to try and lock onto it.
Oh.
Yeah. Regardless, I'm going to do some funnies, and I'm going to apply my bounty hunter lock
Of course.
contract. Once per scene, as a free action, you may designate a hostile non-Eidolon shard character within line of sight to be your bounty target for the rest of the scene. You gain +1 accuracy on all attacks against your bounty target, as well as on saves forced by them.
Of course.
So, I now have +1 accuracy attacking him. I'm then going to charge as a quick action. I'm also going to Hunter Lock the bastard. For the rest of the scene, your first successful ranged or melee attack against them each round deals +3 bonus damage. I am then going to overcharge, which grants me another accuracy. So I am now at 3.
And remember, they're glittered, so you start off with 1, so that's 4.
I have 4 accuracy, in fact. And since I am now charged, I am going to shoot the motherfucker.
You're going to smite him with the wrath of God.
No, I am going to hit him. This is fact.
Yes, you are able to hit him.
Hunter Lock, +3 to my 7 damage. That's 10 That's 10 energy in a 2 blast radius.
So, Veta, you fire out this bolt of energy as it hits
That means the truck and the 3 grunts around him also take the damage.
Yes, as it takes the hit, but the truck fucking explodes.
Before Veta fires, everyone hears, blared out through the Lich's loudspeakers, "You wanna smite me? I'll show you how to smite, motherfucker!" Then,
as the truck just fucking explodes, while the big guy is still intact, but the others take quite the hit.
Also, that was a successful attack. Livel's drone hits the big missile launcher for another 3 damage.
Of course.
Just icing on the cake at that point.
Of course.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh, also, lock on is used up.
Of course.
Don't worry,
But
they're
Roy,
gonna get glittered again.
It's now my
soon.
turn.
Oh, no. That was his turn. Now for an enemy turn.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
As this
Come
one,
on, shoot me. Shoot
one?
me.
as
Shoot me.
this,
Shoot
hold
me.
on,
Shoot
this
me.
one will suddenly change
Oh, what the fuck?
as, one moment, as it seems like a kind of cloaking just falls away, Alpha Legion style.
What do we got? Show us.
What?
Show us.
Oh,
Ding.
fuck!
As
It's so tiny.
Did you make
It's
a
a
big font so I could
half-sized.
see it?
No, it's a
Yeah.
full-sized.
it's a full size. It's just, the image is just really tiny.
What is?
Oh, fuck, it's an infiltrator.
As it looks over at you, Veta. It's a burst through the wall and tries to stab you.
So good. You're trying to hit me. God damn it.
As it brings this plasma knife up to you, as it brings this kind of like plasma lined knife at you, you're just able to dodge out of the way as it tries to stab you.
Uh-huh.
Well,
As
you
you're
deal
able
with
to
that. I was
dodge out of the
fuck.
way.
Piss! Oh, wait, hey. It is... No, it's not in range of the fucking drone. God damn it. I wanted it to get eaten by the drone.
Unfortunately, it is not.
Oh my gosh.
This is bullshit.
I just realized something.
Lyrel, you may go now.
Jericho, your cannon does boss damage, right?
Blast, yes.
A glittered character cannot become hidden. A hidden character cannot be targeted for attack, but they can still be hit by blast damage. So if you manage to, by chance, just catch a hitting character in the blast range of your main mounts or more, then the glitter nexus would reveal them.
Mhm.
Do not shoot at me!
No, for this
You don't
specific,
have to reveal it. It's right in fucking front of me.
yeah, it's already glittered. That was what its thing failing. It's a hidden thing failing. Was it revealing itself?
Yeah.
So, Lyrel's turn.
Yes. it will
Free
be.
action. What?
Yes, it will be. So go ahead.
Poet drone action. Poet drone action. Fly up, out from under cover, looking down on the battlefield. All enemies are now locked on. All allies are now bolstered. Syncing up comlinks, relaying battle specs.
What
Eye
does
in the sky is
bolstering
now
do?
live. Milk carton over and out.
What?
Oh, enemies get to have their last turn.
Of
Yep,
course.
that was Lyrel's turn. It's very quick. I've now put together a spreadsheet for all this, as I said I would.
As this
Good.
guy will look over, see all this
Have
fuck shit,
drumsticks.
and go, "Oh fuck that!" As
Which
they
guy?
grab a grenade off their belt. And completely fumble it as it goes off into the car park.
Dumbass.
That was a classic 97 Chevrolet.
What?
Chevrolet thing still exists in the HUS. Oh god.
Oh god.
Chevrolet and Bugatti can fucking merge.
Horrible. Please be silent.
It will then just kind of look at that, look back at you, Lyrel, look at your drones, and be like, okay, fuck it. As he fires his rifle at your drone, at this one, for 5 damage.
What did he roll to hit?
He rolled a 18.
Mama, that just hits.
So yeah, it hits it hits this drone for 5 damage.
Aww. Aw, that makes me
Ding-dong.
sad.
Unfortunate.
Yes, indeed. Now it is top of initiative.
Huzzah.
1 second, I will be right back.
Alright. Jericho just like, fee, fi, fo, fum.
Fee, fi, fo, fum. I'm gonna
This-
slap your shit in.
The sound just starts. Like Jericho's going for his core action now.
Oh,
Just
God.
starts blaring. It's like Bismarck just starts blasting from this thing.
Bismarck
God.
in motion, a beast made of steel.
Jesus Christ.
Volasava. Feuer Froy.
What the fuck?
That first one misses, that second one hits.
I've got reliable.
Reliable applies to damage.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first
It
one doesn't hit, the second one does.
It's yes, but it has reliable. It still does 6 damage.
No, that... Let me double check
Hold on.
reliable.
That's what reliable does. Is that even if I miss, it
No,
still
that's
does
for
some damage.
damage rolls and that's for damage rolls. Hold on. Let me double check. Reliable, R.
Where's...
Reliable, here it is. This weapon has some degree of self-correction or simply powerful enough to cause damage even with a glancing blow. When it does X damage, even if it misses... Oh, okay, he's right.
Ah,
Mhm.
yeah. Even if it misses. Nice.
Okay. So, yes, so... Wow, okay then. As the song Bismarck by Sabaton starts blasting over the loudspeakers, and this place is just filled with cannon bombardment.
And of course, because of Lyrel's adjustments, that means it's full of glitter.
Christ.
as
Everything over here is basically get fucked.
as all these little boys, all these grunts are destroyed. And as your bombardment finishes, the reinforcements start coming in. One moment.
Of course they do.
That's what
Well,
I like. Lots of targets.
One moment. As I'm making sure I got the tokens. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
As I'm just putting them down right now. Oh, god damn it! Why are you on the wrong layer? Long layer.
Big target.
Why do we even have that layer?
Why do we even have that layer?
Fucking love Emperor's New Groove.
Switch the layer, Kronk!
Wrong
Wrong
layer.
layer! Why do we even have that layer?
The movie's just so good.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
It really is.
As through this building, a bunch of reinforcements come through. Next will be Missile Boy.
Come
Oh,
on,
boy.
Missile Boy.
Life has many doors, Missile Boy.
You there, like the son of a shepherd, Missile Boy.
Oh, Jericho! Congratulations.
What?
Rolf's eyes deceive the brain of Rolf.
Congratulations. You get hit with double nat 20s.
Kitty.
As the Missile Boy has adjusted its position and starts just bombarding you with missiles. dealing 1 moment. I have to bust out the D8s for this.
Oh boy.
Get hit.
Talk shit, get hit, bitch.
Get hit. Double crit, motherfucker.
Talk shit, get hit, double crit.
Counter
Oh, Jesus Christ!
Oh
Counter
god.
battery, motherfucker.
Counter battery?
Counter
Yeah.
battery.
It's the
What does that
passive
do?
system of the Bismarck. That when I get hit, I get to return fire with one of my armaments that is in range.
That's really strong.
So 9,
Is
and you get hit with 2 9s as a salvo of missiles hit you as you return fire.
so for the 8 damage.
Yes. As it takes a salvo, it's on its last legs.
Wait, shouldn't that be 10 damage because it only has 4 armor?
Oh, right.
Lamau.
Oh yeah, 4 armor right here. My math is dumb.
Haha.
This thing is on its last legs at the moment.
Oh, Authority! Who did you hit?
Yeah, Missile Boy just got boomed.
Yeah, Missile Boy
Ah.
decided to fire at the Bismarck because it's a bigger target and his allies danger close over there.
Wait, he started his turn above the drone mech. Did he make his whole save?
Yes, he did. He passed.
Ah.
This guy's just getting lucky.
Yeah.
Or unlucky, as the case may be, against Bismarck's heavy cannons.
But Lyrel, to your general kind of left, reinforcements are here. They have big
Oh.
guns.
Oh no.
Oh, fun.
Don't worry, their guns are not as big as the big guns over here.
Who would like to
Bismarck
go
will fire
next?
upon them next round.
Sveta or Lyrel? Which one of you would like to go next?
From which direction do we have? Oh, they're that direction. Do
Yeah,
we
they're
have
coming in
fast
from up here.
approach?
As you imagine that they've probably broken off from the rest of the convoy to come reinforce their allies.
I see. Well, I would like to go
All right, you will
because I have a thing I want to do.
Oh.
Wandering Nightmare!
Oh no!
Yeah, boy.
You generate a
Yeah,
blast
boy.
a blast 2 zone of distorted time flow within sensors and line of sight that affects all characters other than you. Characters within the affected system cannot take reactions, and if they start their turn in it, they must succeed on a system save or take 2 heat and become slowed until the end of their next turn. This effect
Right.
lasts until the action is taken again or the scene ends.
I assume this is centered on the infiltrator right by you.
Yes.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
So, yes. Do not
Fuck 'em up.
approach in a blast 2 radius.
I am luckily on the edge of that.
Yeah. And that is a full action. But,
Yes.
but, overcharge is a hell of a drug.
Make sure you're keeping track of your heat.
Uber the Wonderful.
I am. Of course I am. I have 4 of max heat. I am very aware that if I overcharge too much, I could overheat and possibly get sent screaming through time.
Oh no.
Yes, you can finally become a Time Lord like you've always wanted.
Yes. But I am going to overcharge and then slap the bastard in front of me. Oh, hey, look.
Send him to
Crit.
the moon.
Uh,
Send him to the moon.
Veta, you start this as he's just screaming as he then just
Ptonk. Oh shit, it's dead.
as he just vanishes from reality.
Oh, shit, I killed it.
That is
What are you
just
talking
pulling out
about?
the
There was
ba-
never a target there.
That is just pulling out the baseball bat. Bonk.
Nah, I just fucking shot him point blank with the bow. Lich only has 1 weapon mount.
Yes.
The bow is literally the only thing I can use.
Mhm.
And to be fair,
Meanwhile,
it is
we
a
have-
very powerful bow.
Mhm.
Meanwhile, we have the Bismarck, where it's like, how many weapon mounts does that have? Yes.
And you
Yeah.
ask, so, Lywell, that blue honey, it seems kind of small. How are you doing all this damage? I outsourced my weapon mounts.
Yeah. That is
That is exactly how that works.
As Veda, you erased the guy entirely. He's just gone. Oh, he's there one moment's gone.
Well, sucks to suck.
As Lyrel, this guy activates.
Oh no.
And he
Jericho,
has
did you hit them with the glitter?
Jericho
I have-
has not had an opportunity yet.
Oh.
Yeah.
As this guy activates, moves up, and
And my
you see he has a very, very big gun.
and
Oh,
my
no.
reaction has been used, so I cannot counter fire or I cannot covering fire them.
As you watch as the weapon charges, and he just does a fucking sweeping attack with it. It's the as a massive beam shoots out from it and slices across you and your drones. That will be a 18 to hit.
We call that big oof.
Okay, wait, Peavy, is that a cone or a line attack?
Cone. So,
Okay,
yes,
got it.
I'm reading out all the hits. One moment.
Got
So
it.
against Lyrel, that's an 18. To this drone right here, that is a nat 20. To this drone is a 3. To this drone is a 12. And to this drone is a nat 1.
So the 20 is the only one that hit, but 18 does just hit Lywell's evasion.
Ah, yes. So, one moment. So the drone will take 8 damage.
Oh no.
With Lyrel, you will take 5. That's his.
Oof.
And also you'll take wait, do you have you will also take one your drone, and you will take 1 stack of burning.
Oh no.
Fire.
The drone doesn't have a heat cap.
No.
No, so it just takes damage as normal.
Yeah, it takes damage as normal. Thing is, burning does both heat damage and normal damage, if I remember correctly.
No, burning does 1 heat damage.
Oh, it does? I thought...
I thought it dealt energy damage against non-organic beings.
Let me double check.
Yeah, Against against
Burn.
organics, it deals like kaiju and stuff. It deals energy damage, but against
Here we
machines,
go.
it just does burning or heat.
On hit, this weapon deals X amount of burning on the target. Immediately take that much burn damage, ignore armor, and then burn target on their sheet. Adding it to existing burn. At the end of the turn, characters with marked burn make an engineering check on the success. All burns are clear. On failure, they take damage equal to their total burn. That is not heat damage. That is straight to your health.
Oh, okay.
So what is the total amount of damage the drone takes?
So it's like bleed stacks.
Yeah, it's like bleed stacks. So
Got
it will take 8 plus 1.
Okay. So what is that? 1 health left.
And you will take 6 plus 1, so 7.
Piss.
As the kind of tubes on its back kind of jet out as it starts cooling.
And I take how much?
You take 6
7.
plus 1, so 7.
That's half my HP.
Welcome to my life. Hey Jericho, we got a new target for you.
Lyrel, you may go now.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. They're packing heavy energy weapons.
Boy.
So my turn now.
Yours or Lyrel, whoever wishes to go first.
Probably
I
would
will
be a
go
good idea
first.
to let Lyrel like run away.
I can go first. They're not close enough to get hit by burst.
That is very true.
Okay, so yes, Lywell is just giving a continuous stream of data as yeah, it is your turn.
Yep. All right, get to go. Skabam, skabam. Wait, no. I might need to re-roll those because how far away are they?
Wait, your main cannon doesn't have reloading?
My cannon does not have loading. My heavy and super heavy do though, and they are currently reloading, so I have to fire my main cannons.
Ah, yes.
Okay, no, I did fire with the right accuracy. Damn!
Volume.
They both just barely hit. Actually, the first one just barely hits, the second one misses, so either way that'll be 8 damage towards these guys.
Not the classic 1870 Corvette. Jericho, how could you?
At least that's glitter.
As these guys are all now have a lock on them.
Oh, no, the Glitter Nexus does not add lock on. It just gives one accuracy and they can no longer become hidden.
Right. Sorry, I'm just putting
But
the
it's
lock
okay,
on.
they already had
thing.
lock on from Lywell's turn.
Yeah, I know. I'm just putting on the lock on thing anyway, just because.
Oh no, wait, they showed up after Lywell's turn. No, they don't have lock on yet. Shoot.
Well, they basically have lock on them now.
Yeah.
All right. Now this one will go. Unless there's anything else you want to do, Jericho, or is that it?
That is it. That's
As
firing both guns. That's my full action.
as this one will move up, heft its heavy looking gun, and it will fire at this drone right here for 19 to hit.
That hits.
Yes. Ah, shit. God damn it! Where'd my dice go? I hate that I decided to add padding onto my floor that's made of concrete, so I can't tell what the dice are by noise. The drone takes 4 damage.
Except here's the thing. I've learned that Lancer actually does do specific damages resistances, and I learned because this one specifically has resistance to all damage types.
So it only takes 2 damage, and this is doing kinetic.
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Alright. And that is its turn. Lyrel, you may go.
Okay, so let's see. I can deploy one more turret. Gonna deploy it here.
So many
then-
turrets.
Lywell's going to run up. Oh no, I have to keep them within range. Let's see. Okay. Going to move here. And I now have enough drones, and I'm able to move them all. I'm gonna give myself artificial soft cover.
Alright. That is actually very genius of you.
And then I'm gonna move this drone right here, so that this guy will have to make a save on the start of his turn.
Smart.
Very good. Next up will be.
Well, actually, no wait. I still can make an attack because that's right. I used one quick action and then movement.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. Doop. I'm gonna make an attack at the one that shot me.
All right, so you're
That is a 16 to hit.
You're attacking this big boy, and that does hit.
7 explosive damage as just a mass of kamikaze bees zoom out at it.
Ah, bees!
Exploding bees!
Bees. Oh, hey,
Bees?
Cardi, you're back.
Yeah, I'm not back fully. I need to do stuff, but
Yeah.
how's the raid going?
All right.
Blowing shit up.
We are fucking shit up. I vaporized a dude.
And that
Also,
will,
I smote another one with the wrath of God.
that will be my turn. I will apply lock on these two and re-bolster my allies.
Alrighty then. Now we will, and next that will come in is one of the trucks.
Oh, god damn it!
Jade.
As
Make a
it's
save.
trundling
Make a save.
along.
Make a save.
Well, only if they become adjacent to one of these two drones.
And Lyrel is swearing about the fact that she just moved one.
Yeah.
Wow. This is why you shouldn't have moved one.
As one moment, let me check something. Yes. This one will open up. The crate on its back will
cat.
burst open. Or burst open as a swarm of a drone will pop out.
A drone, you say?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Not another one.
Oh no. You misunderstand. As over comms, you all hear, "Ha! Perfect test subjects!"
Excuse you?
As a drone about the size of a person, carrying a colossal laser cannon, pops out.
It's beautiful.
What the fuck is that?
Lywell opens comm lines to both Jericho and Vet at the same time. Dibs.
If there's anything left of it, you're free to take it.
What the fuck is that?
As all your readings start say, huge energy spike detected. As Lyrel, natural 20 against you.
Aww. It's been nice knowing you. Please attend the cat's funeral.
Go.
Ah, jeez.
Or to take a structure.
You can take like 4 structures, you're fine.
Yes, you're fine, Lyrel, don't worry.
I know, but that's a nat 20. This is a big energy cannon with like double damage. Who knows how many it'll eat through?
You'll be fine.
1.
It'll at most work through 1, don't worry. As you will take
Remember, health gated.
10 energy damage.
Jericho, Grave, excess damage bleeds over.
Yeah.
Still, you're not going to get instantly killed.
Okay, but that's 10?
There'll be 10 energy damage dealt to you.
Okay, that's 1 structure gone. What happens again when you lose the structure?
You need to make a hull
Make
save.
a hull save.
Hull save. Do I not have any points in my hull?
That is surprising.
0. Structure 4. Stress 4. Nope, nothing to my hull saves.
Oh, make a hull save either way.
Just so I put
14.
points in the hull.
You pass.
It gives me. So I put points in the hull. It makes me so much tankier.
All right,
I put points in
you
agility.
are fine. You are fine, Lyrel.
Yay.
As Jericho.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, not Jericho. Actually, yes, to Jericho. One moment. 17 hits, correct?
Yes, it hits.
You were hit for 12 damage.
Is this drone flying?
Yes.
Get counter batteried.
It is able to dodge the first attack, with the second attack in nicking its wing.
Remember, this is also burst.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
This
you can
drone
make
has
two
some
attacks with
special
that?
rules.
You just see the string of flak just light this thing up.
Oh no, Jericho, this isn't melee, just second attack against another flying target. You can't target the same one both times.
Yeah, so you can.
And your
Oh.
first attack missed, so you
Yeah.
dealt 0 damage.
You
That's
can't
reliable.
target it again.
You was able to deal.
You
3
still deal damage, but
Oh yeah,
you
reliable
can't
3. So you still
target it
dealt 3
again.
damage.
I still do some damage.
But you still take
Oh,
You
you're
still
right.
take
You're right. I worded that.
12 energy
Specifically,
damage
so it
from this thing's fuck off huge cannon.
And we just shrug off that. It's only 8.
Is it armor piercing?
Yes, actually.
Oh shit. 12 damage, you said.
Yep.
That's fine.
As-
I still haven't been structured.
Really? That's 22 damage.
I have 31 HP.
Right. Okay.
He built this thing to be tanky. As
Mm.
as over the radio, you guys hear, good effect on target. Keep it up.
This is why I put points in hull to have a big ass health pool.
That is the end of its turn. Who would like to go next?
Torchbone dealt
Are we-
3 energy
My
damage
turn.
to it.
Are we top of initiative or?
It is Veta's turn, then it is top of initiative after one more enemy goes.
Okay.
Okay.
Making double checking.
Right. Big fucker has lock on, yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Almost
Okay.
all of them have some lock on them.
Except for
because
this
they
new
have
one
some
with the big
glitter.
energy. Except the new energy drone.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
Hornet.
the new energy drone is not glittered because my anti-air guns do not have the glitter thing on them.
I'm gonna tell you this now. You're not gonna be much use against the Hornet. Those things have really high evasion.
Yeah, they do. I'm mostly focusing on the big guns.
Yeah, I'd
Wait,
recommend I'd actually recommend you focus more on the bastard with the laser cannon.
Yeah, I'm
Scourer.
focusing on these.
That's the class.
Yeah, I'm focusing on
Because
these
that
big
one's
dudes.
going to do a lot of damage to Lyrel. I've got
Mhm.
a shitload of accuracy against the Rainmaker, and they have nothing in the way of defensive anything, so it'll go down fast.
Yeah.
But
Like, remember, that's the thing. The Bismarck, like most German ships, doesn't have great anti-air.
I'm aware. But
Kind of fitting.
two funny things. Take time. Attack. 22 against the Hornet.
Alright, what are you doing?
I'm going to Lensmaker Codex V08. Null Pointer Invade. Your
Alright.
target has +1 difficulty on the next attack they make before the end of their next turn. If it misses or they don't make an attack on their next turn, they become stunned at the end of their next turn until the start of their next turn. A character may only be stunned by this effect once per scene.
Of course.
So, it has +1 difficulty on the next attack it makes. If it misses or they don't make the attack on their next turn, they become stunned until their, next turn.
Okay.
And I am also going to tech attack again. And fail.
Yes.
Actually, what is its tech defense?
Its
Or E-def?
its E defense is 10.
Ow, I fail. Oh, well. I'm going to. Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm in soft cover. I'm hidden. Lamau. Alright, that's funny.
Shenanigans.
Yes. Anyways, yeah, that's my turn. Next!
Okay. So,
Alright, so one
Enemy.
more of these guys will go. This guy will move up. And it will. You watch as the shoulder pod on it activates. As it starts laying down a barrage onto Lyrael's drones.
oh no.
That is a 14, 18, 17, and 16 on your drones.
Those all hit.
Alright. That is 4 damage to each.
This one's dead.
Aww.
Oof.
And the other ones are not looking too good.
Damn.
So, quick question, because it's not clear. I have a limit of 4. Is that 4 per scene or only 4 at a time?
4 until you repair them.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's also one of the downsides of drones.
Mm-hmm. They are not replenishable as easily as ammunition.
If you lose them in combat, you don't get them back until you spend a repair to refill them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So either you repair your mech, or if you have enough repairs, you repair your drones.
Oh! Okay, so I'm kind of stupid.
Yeah?
The turret drone trigger, where it shoots the 3 kinetic damage, I thought it would only go off once. It only goes off once per drone, so it should actually be 12 damage every time an enemy makes a successful attack, if I have all 4 out.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I've been treating it as only 3 because I thought only 1 would use it.
I've
no,
been
all of them.
accounting for that, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
Okay.
PB.
Thank you, PB.
I have been doing my best as a good DM to keep track of shit like this.
No!
Pat, pat.
Bumble Bliss!
Aww.
As you watch as one of the drones explodes with a screech like a Star Trek astro droid. I mean, Star Wars.
Jeez.
Oh no.
Ow!
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's what it
Fucker.
did.
Alright. So that is its turn. Now top of initiative.
Boom.
Yes, Rico.
Kaboom.
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 Jesus Christ.
I think that's a triple crit.
Hey,
One of them is yeah.
yeah, no, that is a triple crit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where are you dropping that triple crit?
Probably.
Wait, how did you
near
fire a
for
cannon with
maximum
loading
damage.
twice?
Because he has 2 of them, and that's full self-fire fry.
Yeah.
Which means I get to fire instead of. So, a super heavy or heavy takes 1 full action. But due to the core system, I get to fire them both. So
Ah.
I get the full volley. So I get it. I get to get them both.
That sounds like an overpowered homebrew.
That is overpowered homebrew, yes.
I'm honestly asking the DM to nerf that.
It is like
Wait,
it is its core system, so I can't use it every turn.
Yeah.
You can only actually you can only use that once a scene.
Actually, yeah, you can't. You already fired that once.
Wait, core systems are once per scene.
Oh,
Core
yeah,
systems
they
are once per scene.
Oh,
Well, that's not
Core
as overpowered,
systems are once per scene. It's a thing you can only do like once per combat.
Yeah.
then. Okay, never mind then, DM. I am retracting my request to nerf that. But yes, Jericho,
I
you
should
already
work
fired
on
that.
some Skunk Works Mac.
Yeah, I already fired that, so only the first one goes.
Were you firing the first one?
It's still gonna be here.
No, I
but
mean, you
Mac
already
and then-
fired the Kaiser super heavy battle cannon this combat.
Oh,
I
yeah,
already-
you need to spend an action reloading.
Yeah.
No, but
Reloading
my-
is an action in and of itself. You can't do it in
I
the
have
background.
autoloaders.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
Then yeah, you can do it in
So-
the background.
Yeah, I can shoot. I can't shoot it twice in. I can't shoot it like twice in a row.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, I have two mounts, so I can technically shoot it twice in a row. So because it's just constantly alternating between the two.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
But yeah, no.
All right.
Alright.
I did when I did my full salve. That fires both of them, which meant I had to switch to my battle cannons. Yeah, to
Mhm.
my battle cannons for that round, so because they're both had to spend that turn reloading.
Got it.
Alright.
But now they're reloaded, so I can go again. So yeah.
Alright,
we're
so
back in
you
business.
deal some considerable damage to these two. You do some considerable damage.
Yeah, so I thought core system was as you gain core charge, which you gain 1 per turn, and the core system
I've
It
never
requires
thought of
core charge
that
equal-
mechanic.
to your size.
Me either. Hold on.
Neither have I.
Jericho, where did you read this?
I
Give me a
don't
minute to find
know.
my cheat sheet. Give me a minute. Let me find my cheat book. Alright, let's see. Max damage, stress, actions, full actions. No. Core.
I mean, even then, that would mean that I can't use it
Special.
this turn either because I am size 3. I was remembering my Monarch, which is size 2, which lets me fire it kind of like every other turn.
Repairing recovers core points. Core battery. Extra allows a second use of a max core system. That's part of reserves.
Oh, here we go. Each flame comes with the core
Nice.
system. These powerful abilities are unique to each flame and can't be transformed to other mechs. In most cases, can only be used once a mission, not seen, but once a whole mission by consuming core power. Core power refers to a reserve of high energy reactor power designed to be used in a quick burst. At any given time, a mech either has core power or it doesn't. There is no way to save up or store extra CP aside from wear equipment.
Don't.
Instead,
Don't use CP. Don't.
okay, so yes, you may use it once per mission, not seen, mission.
Okay.
Okay. Got it.
I think. Okay, which book is this?
Mancer Core Rulebook.
Yeah, I think I read this whole core charge thing in a different rulebook. Supplementary material as an alternative.
Okay.
That'll do it.
Yeah, that sometimes happens. Don't worry.
Hmm.
It's good
Which-
that
which
we always
means,
figure this stuff out.
Yes, which means I have to ask DM, are we using the core rulebook or the alternatives?
I'm gonna.
I prefer the core for this.
I'd
Core
say
rulebook.
core.
Alright. I would say my vote is for the alternatives because it lets us do more cool core shit.
Yes,
I
but
think it's complicated enough in combat.
yeah,
Core
That's
systems.
fair.
core systems are a little weird.
Core points.
They're cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, core points. That's an entire thing I don't want to mess with right now.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We'll figure out something for that. Don't worry. So you don't
Now-
have to worry
You
about
will
that.
The
figure
weird
it out.
part is about we've had this whole conversation, but the Blue Honey's core system isn't an ability, it's just a passive thing that's always active.
Like, you can have a core system passive,
Yeah.
but you should have a core system active as well.
I've not
Core
seen-
system. No, there are some mechs without core system actives.
Yeah,
Oh. Okay.
yeah. There's very few of them.
There are a few of them. There's not a lot of them, but they do exist. Like hold on. Let me go looking for one. 'Cause I know they exist. The GMS. No. GMS Max. they don't
Everest
have
is
Everest does have a core active, but
yeah.
it just gives you +1 accuracy. And it lets you boost as a free action. Very useful.
Yes. Drake, no.
Mm.
I know that there is a mech that doesn't have a core active. I just can't remember.
Yeah, I'm looking for him. Don't worry. Continue.
Either way, either
Mhm.
way.
Either way, one big volley from one of its batteries.
All right. Next up will be this boy. He'll make his hull save now. He fails, finally,
Boing!
as he is thrown back
Doink.
into this truck. But he will still try and launch a salvo over at Veta.
Wait, which moved?
This guy.
Uh,
He's active.
Which
Oh.
one?
The big guy.
That little guy.
Ah,
The-
big
oh.
bastard.
Yes, that big guy moved. Ha 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 ha. Take half damage, but covering fire.
Alright. That is just enough to end him.
Ha ha!
As the covering
Wow,
fire
yes.
barrage finally ends it.
Mm.
As it finally starts.
Well, that is both of my super heavies now having to reload.
Alright. Well, that was its turn. Who wishes to go next?
Mm.
May I go?
Of course.
Sure.
Which one of these took out my drone?
This guy.
Okay.
Get him. Get revenge. Get him.
All the
Fuck
drones
you.
swivel to it. And let's see.
They all
Oop.
just swivel to it, their lights turn red, and they just angry face.
Anky face engage.
Let's see. I may fire this one.
Hmm.
Bummer. Luckily, it still has reliable too.
Yes, it does. As
Actually, all of Lywell's weapons have both reliable and smart,
Mm-hmm.
and armor piercing.
Mm.
wow, that's all really good.
It's probably why she only gets 1d6.
Mm-hmm.
And then she's going to pull out the prototype whale nexus, and have to be careful with this one because I can only fire it 12 times until it has to reload. No wait, I get 1 accuracy. That's right. I'm just gonna roll a d6 to add to that. There's a 16 hit.
Yes.
Okay, so that's 7 damage, and that's a successful attack. So that's another 9. So that's 16 damage.
Mm.
Good.
You
lord.
all just watch as Lyrel. She aims her rifle. She aims the rail cannon at it. Fires, and all the drones
rifle.
fire at once as the shell hits it and
She pulls up
followed.
this.
Mm.
Hold
Wow.
on, let's see it.
That's a big fucker.
Oh.
That's a big fucker.
Oh god, that
Prototype
looks
Mark III
beautiful.
whale nexus.
Oh god, that looks beautiful.
Oh boy.
Anyways, as it is just filled with, the rail with the rail slug, followed by everything else, and it's just obliterated. It's just,
That was my turn.
Nice.
Veta, you wanted to go? Oh, that's right. No, wait, enemies.
Yes.
Mm.
Maybe?
yeah. What? Sorry.
I have passed on.
Oh yes. Next up will be this guy as he's going to move up and is actually going to throw out smokes. As one moment.
Joke's on him, they're already locked on.
Yes, but it still gives you guys, it still puts a disadvantage.
So it cancels it out.
Yeah. As a area is now covered in smoke. He is trying to cover his allies. That is the end of his turn. Who wishes to go next?
Are we top of initiative or is it just meta?
I think it is Veda's the last one.
Oh.
Yeah. Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, wait, what's this new ring for?
What?
What is this new ring for?
That is a smoke.
I see that
It's
it has
smonked.
smoke.
Probably should make that a different color.
Yeah.
Probably.
Hold on. I have no idea what it is. It is this color. There we go.
Gold is
Right.
my color.
Understood. Yeah.
Wonderful. All right. Well, unfortunately, the big bastard's dead, so I can't do my bounty marking
Wait, did it
again.
make it save?
Hmm?
The Octodrone.
No. This guy moved.
Oh,
And
okay.
he threw smokes over here.
Oh, okay, my mistake. I thought it was the one next to him.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, I'm going to. Hold on. Do the smart thing and tech attack the Hornet with Stack Overflow. At the end of your target's next turn, they take 1 AP energy damage, and you may push them 1 space in any direction for every character within range 3.
Which target are you using this on?
The Hornet.
Ah, yes. Alright, so
So I can push him 2 spaces.
you're casting many spells of fuck you on them.
Indeed.
And that was
I
a
am
successful attack, so that's another 9 damage.
nice.
It's
Does that
barely
trigger
holding
on-
itself up.
Does that trigger on tech attacks or just
It says
weapon
a
attacks?
successful attack.
That may or may not be different than tech attack.
No, it isn't.
It isn't.
Okay.
I double
Alright.
checked.
Successful attack. Attack counts as an attack action.
Yes, if it was
Alright.
different, it would have specified tech attack or weapon attack.
Yeah.
No, yeah. I remember having this discussion before. Yep. My brain.
PB, I
Did it
didn't move it yet.
Oh, sorry.
It moved.
Is that your turn?
No. It is in fact not. I am then going to Hunter Lock the motherfucker,
Oh.
and I am. That'll be my turn.
Alright. Next up will be... Will actually be the drone.
Ah! Wonderful.
As it
He
will-
has +1 difficulty on the next attack he makes. Also, he takes 1 AP energy.
Yep. As he
And
is...
Rival still has a soft cover, so that's 2 difficulty to hit her.
As... he is going to try and... Veda!
Yeah?
Nat 20.
With the +3 difficulty.
Yeah!
fuck is that? The fuck is the range on that weapon? Hold on.
It is a range of 15.
Hmm. Hey, PB.
Yes?
I could be really mean. You know that, right?
What could you do?
I declare, move back 2 hexes, bitch.
Whack!
As it tries to shoot at the beam, but you're able to force it back. It misses completely as the beam goes
Hey,
wide.
he is now stunned. Skill issue.
And that is the end of its turn.
He is stunned, and he was dealt 1 AP energy. Fuck yeah.
Yes,
I'm funny.
it is nearly dead.
Skill issue.
Heavy is dead. Not big surprise.
Heavy is dead. Not a big surprise.
Then it is top of initiative.
Yep.
Skaboom, skaboom.
Alright.
So all these fuckers get dunked on.
As this heavy guy gets finally destroyed.
How many of these do you have?
The
A
heavy
lot.
cannon is actually pretty fun. Anyways.
Right, the Bismarck is built on a battleship. It's like, how many weapon mounts do you have? Yes.
The answer is yes. And it may not surprise you.
Those are both now reloading.
Yes.
Okay, Jericho, I remember a conversation we had when I told you it was overpowered, and you said no, because if they have armor piercing, I'm screwed. Now that you told me it had average health. I take back my statement when I say, okay, that is balanced. No, it's not balanced to have 30 HP and all that.
Well, its base health is balanced. But because of how
Jericho?
many points I have in hull. Like my Monarch!
That is not a fair argument. That is a deceptive argument.
Hey, my Monarch is also tanky as shit, and it's not a frame that's meant to be tanky.
I'm just saying.
Lyrella's just making a point.
So Jericho's Bismarck specifically, because I have hull points, is bullshit overpowered as fuck.
Lamau.
And
But,
you
like,
specifically
the
made this
base-
homebrew mecha specifically to put max hull points in it, specifically to make it, so saying it's base is an deceptive argument.
Well, no. Jericho's build is all around hull and engineering.
And guys, we're gonna be here forever.
We have combat to finish.
Yeah, we have
You
combat
two
to
can
finish.
argue like schoolgirls later when I'm not here.
And after the PB has their nap.
Indeed.
Anyways, so where were we? Ah, yes. That thing is dead. This thing will begin its turn. It will make its hull save. It passes. As it will... Let me double check. As it will... One moment. Boop. Ah, yes. One moment. So going from front to back, we have 9, 16, 12 on the first 3 drones. 12 on the last drone. And nat 20 on you, Lyrel.
That hits.
Wait, who's hitting what?
The big guy
Told you
is
to
bring,
target the big fucker.
the big fucker is bringing up his big ass gun again.
Oh.
Told you to target the scourer.
Lyrel, do any of the attacks
Covering
hit
fire.
the drones?
I'm blasting him. I'm blasting him, but you covering fire. Half damage.
Lyrel, you take another 10 energy damage and have another burn on you.
That's a second structure gone.
As Jericho, you see this guy is his mech is starting to grow and it's creaking. It's about to fall apart with another good hit. That will be its turn. Who would like to go next?
Well, that's my turn. That was what? Has Lyrel just gone? No, that was their turn. So it's the Lyrel and Vera are up.
Who would like to go first?
Assume Veta would.
I could go. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. All right, I'll go.
Alright, then
You've
go.
convinced me. I will go. I will go. You've convinced me. First, Hunter lock the bitch ass.
The bitch ass motherfucker.
Yes, Hunter lock him. Then
He is now hunter locked.
I assume he has lock on.
Yep.
Yep, he has been glitter cannon.
Wunderbar.
He has been Gilder Cannon and Lyrel has done their lock on.
Wunderbar. Now, I'm going to charge. And then I'm going to overcharge. And I declare Smite.
Unfortunately, you missed.
You're fucking kidding me.
13, you barely
Unfortunately, I am not. You missed by a single point.
I'm gonna scream.
Oh no.
I am sorry, Veta, but you have missed by a single minor point.
Rage.
Against the machine, if you will.
No, just in general. Fuck.
As
Alright, fair.
all enemies on the map have already gone, Lyrel, you may go if you wish.
Gonna do a thing. So where is the wasp?
The wasp is currently digging itself out of this building back here. It is right here.
I know, I'm measuring.
What are you measuring?
Let's see, okay, if I do that there, I put that there, I can move that one to here. So that'll hit that, that'll hit that, that'll hit that. If I move this one to here, and then the funniest thing is, I may move any drones, including enemy drones.
Yes.
Please move it one tile to the right and down.
Boop.
No, the one above it.
Boop.
There we go.
Yeah, to the lower, basically to the lower right.
And
Okay.
if I put
So you
this one here, you watch as Lywell, as like the
Commit.
wings on Lywell's mech kind of flare out and begin to glow as a beam of energy shoots out in all directions.
Oh?
Lyrel's mech just bends over instead of giving CPR to the downed drone.
No.
I just have that mental image in my head.
Where's the there we go, line 4. 1, 3, boop, boop. Oh shoot, that's 4. Okay, 1 second. No, I have to put this one here. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, counting tiles is weird. Like, I have the space, it's just,
It's like playing. It's like messing around with dominoes.
Yep.
Okay, so a beam of energy strikes out, hitting every drone, and all these individual people caught within the line take 6 energy damage. And all allies within the line get 4 overshield. Except me.
Uh,
No allies in the line.
Except for
No,
drones.
it is because I shot the line this way as well, so it hit you and then it bounced off Veta to the Bismarck.
oh.
Cat,
Oh.
why are you, Cat? Why are you scrambling? What do you do? No, don't scream at me. Tell me what's wrong.
So you have 4
Buddy, what's
overshield,
going on?
and all the enemies take 6 energy damage.
Is
Hi,
the
buddy.
take being a screamer?
He's being an idiot and running around my room making a mess.
Ah, he has the zoomies.
He won't explain himself. He never has the zoomies. He's too fat for the zoomies.
He must have gotten those inexplicable fat cat zoomies.
Hi,
I
buddy.
have saved up energy all year for this one moment where
Oh.
I must zoom.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Okay,
All
I guess you
right,
don't want to be
Lyrel-
on
No,
the
they
lap.
take not 6 energy
Over
damage, 4
bastard.
energy damage. Oh,
Okay.
and that's just a quick attack. I can still make another attack.
nice.
Wunderbar.
I do have a Echo Invade hack thing where I make it take 2 heat and it becomes stunned and all that stuff. Does the Wasp look like it's low health?
It looks very low health.
If this is enough damage to take it out, I'd like to try and just shut it down instead.
Roll me. You know
Well, first
what?
I need to roll the attack.
Roll the attack.
So I make a tech attack. Let's see, do I have any benefits to tech attacks? Tech attack. Not yet. Do I get any accuracy because I'm trying to hack a drone?
I'll say you get 1 accuracy.
Yay.
But as for shutting it down, heads or tails?
That's a 24.
Still a quick question. Heads or tails?
Tails. I got 5 of them. That's 5 times the odds.
Alrighty then. Lyrel, you shoot out this beam of energy, and after it, you try to hack into it with your mecha special eye. And as you do, there's a quick error. As instead of setting in the shutdown code, you too quickly so stack the attacks on top of each other. You send out the kill code.
Aww.
You didn't say the magic word.
As the drone starts to spark and then just explodes.
Badness.
I have learned my lesson. I'm not giving you guys gear this powerful again.
What did you have? Coin flip.
that was
Pee-wee.
that was the reason for the coin flip.
Do be aware.
The see if
Salvaging gives items at the DM's discretion.
yes.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, even if they did want to salvage for a specific piece, you choose whether or not they get it.
I know. I'm just making a point of that the role was to see if the drone survived or not.
Mm-hmm.
But again, I'm not letting you guys get a weapon this powerful again. I've learned my lessons regarding this. The Blackwatch
mean,
rifle has
power
taught me
creep-
many things.
Power creep is entirely the DM's fault in Lancer because the DM then has to balance further encounters around the stuff that it
Well,
has given
power
DM
creep is
has
power creep is entirely the DM's fault in any tabletop RPG.
That,
But-
I mean,
this is very true.
That
True.
does not excuse the players from being shitheads. Jericho.
Either way, is that the end of your turn, Lywell?
Yes, it is.
All right. So that is all the enemies who have gone. Has anyone else not gone yet? I don't believe so.
It is top of initiative again after Lyrell's turn.
Yes.
Let me check what I have that is not reloading. Koenigs. So that means I can skablam. Ooh, just hitting them.
Tig, that's an ant.
All right.
Why? Don't eat that.
As-
Kaboom!
As you obliterate these
Dumbass.
two,
Tigger, it's an ant. Trust me, it doesn't taste good. It's not
as
even
you
an
finish
outdoor
off
ant.
those two,
Yeah.
and as you
Those
do,
house ants. You know
the
how
truck
how nasty
that
those
was
are.
coming in stops
Good boy.
with another truck
Oh my
coming
god,
up
I'll
and stopping next to it.
more
And
Covering
trucks.
fire!
Oh my god.
But they both stop. They don't try to keep moving or anything.
Kaboom! They still moved. So, skaboom. Half damage.
As the driver, as you hit, as the truck kind of rocks, the driver just like puts his head, just kind of like climbs up, just like, "Hey, stop! We give up! We surrender!
see the
God
white
damn!"
flag.
Jericho.
Jericho, desist.
Nothing you need over here.
I'm joking. I'm
Hold
joking.
fire.
Yes. I accept their surrender. They have declared their surrender. I'm only
Good
joking
boy.
about the white flag, okay?
Good boy, Jericho.
I'm
That's
not
a good
that
boy.
much of an asshole.
You could have fooled me. That's everything?
I believe Jericho is then going to slide a tape into the sound system of the Bismarck. It is a recording of Vecna reading someone their rights.
Oh, that was great. I wish I did record that. Meanwhile, Lywell and Homek.
Sorrow.
Bumble drone.
She lost hers, she killed another.
Amusing.
She's down to only 2 structures. Doesn't have the facility to do a full repair.
Uh-huh.
I figured the first I figured the first cone attack would convince you to pull back.
No, I put up a wall of soft cover.
Unfortunately, this guy apparently just liked the roll very good.
Yeah.
Dude got 2 nat 20s against me.
I am still very surprised about that. But the truck drivers will give up as you guys will approach. Is there anything you guys are wanting to do as the truck drivers and their personnel climb out?
Veda's gonna
Uh.
hop out of their mecha and approach. There is plenty of battlefield salvage for examination.
Oh, yes, that's right. And while it is
Mhm.
destroyed, I still call dibs. I want
Yes.
some.
Good.
We're doing things Lywell's and exported again. Oh no, that's the wrong sheet entirely. I accidentally opened up Paradox's sheet.
Paradox.
Also, that little black orb in the center of the mech's chest, that's where Veda gets in and out.
Of course.
Ah.
It's like stepping through a waterfall. Very dramatic.
As the
Not
as,
very practical.
as the
Not at all.
trucks-
But it is but it is nanomachines.
As
so,
the
you
truck's crew will kind of look up, just like, what the fuck?
Meow. Meow. Meow.
know, all they see is Veda
Yep.
like acrobatically flipping out of the mech and then scaling down the mech's weaponry and legs to the floor, to the ground.
Meanwhile, Lywell's scampering around on all fours, dressed
Veta,
like a
while
pink
you're doing that,
like
can
a
you
pink and
give
gold
me
Power Ranger.
a grit check by chance?
Oh boy. You're not
Who-
gonna make me fall flat on my face, are you?
Yes, we are.
Mayhaps.
Not
Just-
you.
Mayhaps. Just give me a quick grit check.
Alright, fine.
All right.
Oh wait, I made that with accuracy. Hold on.
Yeah, give that another try. All right. Nothing happens as you climb down, as you're able to climb down and find yourself. You're able to climb down and stand in front of these people.
With just the most presentation ever.
Yes.
Like Lywell's drones hover over and spotlight you from beneath.
Adorable.
Now then, gentlemen. What am I going to do with you?
They just kind of look very confused, just like, who the fuck?
Tell you what. Why don't you boys tell me what you're hauling, and then we'll go from there.
Hold on. One of them just kind of moves over slowly back to the truck, climbs in, grabs the list, and moves
Ah.
back
Meanwhile-
out.
Jericho slowly loads special rounds into the Bismarck's guns and sets them to maximum dispersion.
So,
Ignore him, he's harmless.
Given what I've already done with all this wreckage, are you really sure you think they'll believe that?
Jericho, if you want to keep your harem and your balls intact, you will be as docile as a kitten.
Jericho just pulls up an automated firing switch and clicks it. A just blast of confetti and glitter fire out of every gun that the Bismarck has.
You don't have
Yes,
that many
yes, I'm
system
sure.
points, I don't think.
I'm sure that's impressive, Jericho.
he's
I
just doing a
felt
bit.
like celebrating.
Mm-hmm.
Of
Why
course,
don't
we
you
had to
go help?
bring a-
Why don't you go make yourself useful and help the child?
Oh, fine. Too bad I don't have a bottle of champagne to spray everywhere.
Oh yes, because then it would make everything sticky.
Bloop, bloop, bloop. Lywell scampers up as she reaches into a pouch and pulls out one of the many undrunk bottles from the fancy party with Lancer and just hands him a bottle of champagne before scampering away again.
Lyrel, no.
Jericho gladly takes it, shakes it up, and just slams the cork.
Good Lord Almighty. I work with a bunch of children. I work with children.
The
to
guy
learn to
kind of
relax.
slowly walks up. So we were transporting mostly components for a project. As he hands over the clipboard.
Everything just casually throws the bottle away, letting it smash on the ground as the fizzy runs out.
And the Scourer, Hornet, and Rainmaker, those are components as well?
No, those are part of the security, except for the small drone.
Ah, the Hornet. Right. Interesting. That was a component then.
Yes, field testing, I think they said was. As you look over the list and you see that there is satellite parts, there's various satellite parts. What is called the Damocles laser module, with
Damocles laser module.
with a addendum of 5-shot power pack added
Oh.
for test firing in case of ambush.
Well, that would explain that. You there? You
Yes.
explain. That drone, that was carrying this Damocles module, yes?
Yeah, I think so.
Interesting. Tell me, do you know if they have any more of those?
Those,
The modules there.
I think so.
Mm,
I
well,
don't.
that's disappointing.
I don't know how many, but
Mm-hmm.
as far as I understand, sir, they're a bit hard to make.
Well, that's good. Do you have any on that convoy of yours?
Uh,
Any more, I should say.
maybe he just points at the list. That's all the stuff that we had on the convoy altogether.
Let's see. Interesting.
Do you have any kind of investigation skill?
Yes, I do.
All right, go ahead.
Oh, you're kidding me.
So,
Nyrao, could you come here for a minute?
Oh, 1 second. Hey, PB, the weapon is destroyed, but can Lyrel salvage the drone itself?
with that 25, I'd
Roll
say
salvage.
give me a fresh scrap and salvage.
Okay. $27.
Yeah, they can probably use its bits to repair their damaged drone. I would say,
Jericho,
at the very least.
who's the DM here?
I know. I'm just suggesting.
I was going to say that anyways, but okay. Ready to steal my fucking thunder.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Lyrel,
Like-
you're unable to really salvage the drone itself, but you're able to gather enough components that you feel that you could be able to reasonably repair your damaged drones and also fix up that destroyed one.
It's like there might be couples that could finish each other's sentences. No, I
So
just
Lyrel's just-
conceal the DM's rulings.
So Lyrel just scampers around, pulling up various bits and bobs from Mech as she runs back and forth between halls, and you watch as the one lifts back into the sky. And as you call her over, she comes over. She's holding like armfuls of capacitors and motherboards and things you don't even recognize. And then she sends a message. What am I supposed to call you during false flags?
Commander,
Yes, Commander?
come here. I think I need a new prescription. Could you read this list for me? It's giving me a damn headache.
What is the list?
It's
I'm
the
bullshitting
convoy's
focusing
inventory.
lens.
Oh, okay. Inventory. I'm also
Yes.
good at that. I will make a grit check with 2 accuracy.
Sure. Alrighty then.
Fuck.
So Lyrel, you immediately grab hold of the list and you're like, okay, let's see here, blah 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 blah. Ah, you see, as you're looking over, it's like, okay, so one of the drone, it turns out that there's 2 on this convoy. One was attached to the drone for testing purposes in case the convoy was ever attacked. One of the trucks was carrying that big ass fucking artillery, that big ass mecha with all the launchers.
And we smoked it.
And the 2 other trucks were carrying either various parts for the satellite mechanism or each one was carrying one of the Damocles laser modules. But as far as you can tell, that the rest are satellite components, very high-powered solar panels, like very, very high-powered ones. Like the specs on them are like super high-tech.
Nice.
You imagine that the energy you'd get from them is far exceeding what you would imagine this laser weapon would need.
Huh.
Have you made any progress, dear?
That's a lot of juice for such a little laser.
Really? Hmm.
I
Interesting.
well would explain everything as she points it all out on the sheet.
Oh, Lyrel, do check. Do they have any more of those laser modules? That
Do
was
they?
what the drone was using.
Well, they should have another one in storage, I believe, from that manifest.
If they do, it could perhaps be a multifaceted array, which would
Lyrel
allow
pops
them to
into the
make
truck.
multiple attacks on us at multiple targets, or perhaps multiple attacks on a single target. Far more effective than a single-barreled array. Though there is the problem of this power. Running that many high-powered lasers that could burn through the atmosphere would draw a considerable amount of juice.
Do they have the spare in the truck, PB?
Yes, there is one other one in the truck.
Oh,
Can
wonderful.
Lyrel lift it?
No.
Jericho can. Probably.
Wait. I'm gonna mega mind this.
Oh no.
No. Let Jericho heft it onto his shoulder like a bazooka.
No.
I got
That's a
I got
bad idea.
7 drones and 1 cat, and she lift it.
Yes, now she can, as all the drones are working together.
You hear the war of strained engines.
Exactly.
Do all the drones lift it? One laser and a cat.
She carries it over, sets it before Veta.
Ah, wonderful. So they do have multiples.
As this thing is
Interesting.
quite big. It looks like it could be mounted on a mech fairly reliably, but as Lyrel also explains the lasers, the solar panels with it, you realize that trying to fire this thing out of one of your guys' mechs would probably drain it of energy very quickly.
Until we can swap over to iridium supplied power, the currents this planet generates would put too much of strain of our mech. We could probably fire it maybe once, twice. I don't think we'd get more than that, though. A third shot could be feasible, but would likely deplete the reactor entirely.
Lyrel?
If we made a iridium-based mech, we could use
Lyrel?
the main argument,
Mhm.
and it could fire all day, every day.
I have an idea. So that radar back at the base isn't the big dish. It's not functional, is it?
It's on my list.
Yes. Well, I had an idea. What if we took this, mounted it on the radar, and turned that dish into a iridium-powered, say, anti-orbital cannon, maybe?
I don't know if you can convert a radar dish into
Lyrel
laser
is
array.
vibrating.
Lyrel.
She starts speaking in rapid Catenic.
Lyrel, I need you to calm down for a minute, dear.
The drones are all carrying various armfuls of spare components, whatnot they've dragged off from the mechas. They all just
good lord.
drop them, come over, and the 8 of them hoist up the capacitor over to the mech, over to the Blue Honey, and just start all fitting back into the various slots.
Oh boy. I'm going to
You
assume that's an
triggered-
agreement.
You've triggered the cat. She is now going to do everything and to accomplish this task, and only focus on this task until she somehow gets it done.
I cannot
You
delete
say that
drones,
like
but
it's
they
bad
have
thing.
all been retracted.
You say that like it's a bad thing, Jericho.
If we have to do anything during that time, she isn't going to be coming with us. We have literally just had us down on crew number for an indeterminate amount of time.
Jericho. It's us. Do you really think there's anything on this planet that we can't handle?
Honestly, no. Knowing how bullshit the Jericho's Bismarck is, there is literally nothing on this planet that will ever be a threat to it.
There is very little on this planet that would be a threat to the Bismarck, yes.
I
That being
reinvoke my
said-
statement, DM, please North.
With that being said, currently the Bismarck has limited ammunition.
Jericho, this is why we use energy weapons. My bow doesn't have that problem.
You realize that I've got ammunition fabricators installed on that thing, right?
Then how would it
what's
have
our-
limited ammunition?
Then how do you have limited ammunition?
Because we have limited fuel, which means I can only power it to run those so much.
You don't have a dual generator system?
No, I was busy making it all armored up and tanky. Energy management is not exactly what I'm doing so
Ah.
that
Well,
as long as we are,
My-
as long as we are, post scarcity and have easy access to our resources, it's not a problem.
which we don't right now.
But when, our entire ammunition supply gets fucking shot down.
Well,
thanks,
I wouldn't say
Lionel,
our entire supply.
and then yes, we run into problems.
I suppose.
Lyra, what is that good check for?
That was the one to read the manifesto.
Oh wait, sorry. I So what are you wishing to do?
You just hear a sonic boom. And
Oh god.
Veta, you then get this in the mission log.
Oh boy. What am I
I
getting?
told you I told you she's immediately gonna go off on this.
Looking at
You say that like it's a bad thing. We do need to return to base regardless.
Yeah, we do, but that she is going to obsess over this.
Yes, I'm aware.
Do you know how
Jericho.
much she?
Turn the Bismarck around. I have to hook these cars up to it.
Yeah. Slap it on the toe hooks.
What do you think I'm doing? Oh, you fellas can go run off and get eaten by bears or something.
They all grab their survival kits and start running.
Clever. All right, let's go back to base.
I mean, we could have left them the one truck.
Which one?
The one that we took the capacitor away out of. It's still in perfect condition.
Does it have anything else on it?
Probably.
Mostly solar panel stuff.
Well, then yeah, I'm taking it with us.
Okay, you're just driving the truck back.
No, they're both chained up to the back of the Bismarck, and Jericho's dragging them.
That's gonna take like days.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have run off.
No, this is Jericho's issue. Okay.
Once Veta
sounds
has
like-
the trucks hooked up, Veta's just gonna get back in their mech and then hop on top of the Bismarck.
Yeah, so aside from limited systems, my Monarch just has the natural generators. It'll just self-manufacture its own ammo for days. It doesn't run out. Bismarck, however, no. The kind of fatal flaws of German engineering are inherent in here.
Wait,
I
you guys use the
see.
Bismarck?
That's,
Yeah,
that's how it's
we
ba-
brought the
that's how I
Bismarck.
balanced
Oh.
this thing.
How did it go? Fuck.
I glitter bombed the
pretty
shit
good.
out of things.
That's fucking sick.
So,
Yeah.
Lywell, I imagine, will arrive back at base days before the others.
She will arrive during the same day. The Bismarck will arrive the next day.
Okay,
Somewhere around lunchtime.
you have a tile move speed of 3. Lywell has a tile move speed of 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is very true.
And
Mine
when
is
it's
tile
like,
move of 13.
and then when you scale it so that it's only 7 tiles to the base.
Lyrel, remember, tiles are
Yes, I
Subjective.
know. Every living being in Lancer can move literal light years just under their own 2 feet with no extra power. I did look into that. It's bullshit. The devs refuse to comment on it because I think they realize it's bullshit.
It's called
And-
suspension. It's called suspension of disbelief.
Yeah.
But I will say something for Jericho and Veta.
Yeah.
As you guys are traveling,
Oh,
you
no.
guys find yourselves eventually close to, as night falls, you guys find yourselves near a road and near a rest stop.
Oh boy.
Yay, truck stop.
Down here,
Truck stop.
What in the hell?
as you see what looks to be a very old-fashioned diner.
What in the fuck am
Right.
I looking at?
Jericho just gonna park the Bismarck up. Just come on, just like that.
Veta, you watch as Jericho parks the Bismarck, and I imagine you get out.
Jericho, why are you parallel parking? There's nothing to
Fuck
parallel
you.
yourself with. Whatever, fine. What the fuck is a gas station doing here?
Oh
Or a
my gosh, is
don't
that a
diner, for that
1950s Ford?
Yes,
I.
Jericho, you'd actually recognize that as that's a 1950s Ford right there,
Hell yeah.
like an actual one, not like a replica or anything. Like it is.
I
It
don't
is.
know what this is doing here. I don't care. I am going to enjoy myself.
Uh-huh. Well,
You just
you
went
have
through the
fun
wall.
with
The door's
that.
right here.
Yeah, you just face through the wall, Jericho. We're not gonna have another
Yeah,
dwarf incident.
Just go around, walk through the door.
Jericho, you walk
Yes, well,
in.
you have fun.
Jericho, you walk in, and inside there is what seems like a fairly later middle-aged man, looking to be around his 30s ish. Who was working behind the counter. The place is very quiet, as there's like one or two people around, all enjoying their meals at the booths. As the guy turns over and looks and smiles. Ah, it's good to see a new face around here.
Yeah, they're just passing through.
Ah, so you got your mix out there. The
I
guy just leans
confidently
over.
tell.
That's some fancy shit. Working for one of the corpos? He asks as he takes out a notepad.
No, we're more of an independent group.
Ah, mercenaries.
I suppose you could say that.
Yeah, well, whatever. You all pay the same price no matter what. He says he'll look to you. What will you be wanting?
America just looks up at the menu like,
There is no menu.
well, what would you recommend?
Well, anything you'd like. In all honesty.
Anything I like. Your chef doesn't have any specialties or anything, does he?
We work off of what the customer wants.
All right. We could get the double cheeseburger and milkshake combo then.
He smiles. Coming right up. Find a booth, and we'll serve you as soon as we can.
This one over here in the corner because it meshes up with tiles.
Yep. As he'll put the ticket up on the counter, and what seems like not more than 5 minutes later, the burger and milkshake just suddenly appear.
Okay, there's hocus pocus going on here. Interesting. I'm going to casually ignore it.
The man is just going to be smiling as he's going to walk around checking in on the other customers. You enjoy your admittedly amazing food. The milkshake and burger are quite fresh. Like,
I don't know how they do it, but they make it just like old Joe's.
it is perfect in your mind. The best burger you've had since you've left Union.
Oh, this just sounds very sketchy to me.
Oh, probably is.
As the man running the place will come by and ask, "Well, how are you enjoying your food?"
It's fantastic, actually.
Good to hear. Pride ourselves on making good food.
Why is the gas station empty?
So, going over to Veta, you see that the gas station is empty, long abandoned.
Something's not.
You know those gas stations that you sometimes find on the middle,
Gas station.
in the middle of nowhere?
Entirely abandoned.
You know
Yeah.
those gas stations in the middle of nowhere that haven't been used since like the 50s?
Yeah, I know. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's exactly like
Gas
that.
station. Entirely abandoned. Diner. Brand spanking new.
Actually, the diner looks fairly old. It looks well maintained.
Something feels off.
Jericho, as you're eating and enjoying the quite incredible meal, the owner actually asks, "Hey, is your friend gonna come eat, or are they gonna just be outside looking at the gas station?"
I don't know, they're weird like that, I swear. Don't mind them, I suppose. They're weird.
Ah, whatever. If they want to come in, they'll come in. He says as he will actually give you a refill on your milkshake.
Oh,
As
well,
you enjoy-
thank you.
As you continue to enjoy your meal. But you look at the car and you see this thing looks brand new.
Car's brand new.
Like it could,
Buildings. Gas station. Old as dirt.
like the
What
car
the
looks like
fuck
it
is
was made
going on
yesterday. The diner looks old but well maintained. The gas station's abandoned for God knows how long. And you just see Jericho in one of the windows just munching on a very delicious looking cheeseburger.
What the fuck is going on here?
Do you go in and ask?
No, I'm gonna check out the billboard.
Alright. So going over to the billboard, you see an advertisement that is kind of faded but not too faded. Reading "Welcome to Way Between Worlds."
Oh, fuck no. Fuck no. Veta parks their mech, gets out, walks in. Okay, Jericho, we're leaving.
But why?
Because something is absolutely wrong here. You didn't notice?
I noticed.
Veta leans in. The gas station is older than dirt. Abandoned for like years. Diner?
Yeah.
Middle ground. Looks a little old, but it's well maintained. The car is factory new.
Yeah.
Billboard says Way Between Worlds. You don't think we should maybe get out of here before we, I don't know, get roped into something involving I don't even want to think about what?
Have you never heard of Milliways?
What the fuck is a milliwave?
Milliways, the restaurant at the end of the universe.
What? Jericho, are you talking out of your ass?
No, it's an old. It comes from an old book. Fantastic concept, really.
Do you mean the
It's here.
Hitchhiker's Guide?
Exactly.
Jericho, we're not at the end of the universe. We're on a planet.
Yes, and we've got some fucking weird shittery going on. That
And
we're
you're saying we just stay here and wait for it to happen?
no, I'm saying we have our meal, settle up, and continue on our way. We don't provoke him. We don't worry.
All right.
Because from what I can see, no one's trapped here. Everyone can come and go as they want.
Okay. All right. I'm going to trust you on this. If it goes wrong, I'm going to kick your ass, though.
Nah, fair. I'm pretty sure that if we operate on the principle of don't start nothing, won't be nothing, we'll be fine.
I really hope you're right.
The
I just
owner
hope
will
you
walk
looking around
up and
doesn't-
smile.
Oh, yes, because looking around is going to agitate the eldritch entity.
What would you
God.
like?
Pointing out that
Just a glass of water, thank you.
Are you sure that's it?
Yes, I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome.
All are welcome here. He says
Yes.
as a glass of water will appear in front of you after a few minutes.
Did-
There are no rat alarms that go off, Veta. It just appears.
Okay, this is...
Do you have a look around as you're eating?
Sure.
Veta, you start looking around at this place, and as you look around, it looks like a fairly normal diner from the ancient Cradle records. It's
not sure if it's
actually surprisingly cozy.
Jericho just picks up a coin off the table and flicks it over into the jukebox.
It slides perfectly in and begins playing a song.
It just starts playing Footloose.
Yes.
No. I think it should start playing Frank Sinatra's "Fly Me to the Moon."
Yes. Fly me to the moon. Let me dance among the stars.
That's way more suiting for this campaign.
Nah. We gotta have
Let
it
me
slightly
see
out of
what
rate.
Jupiter is. Oh, no, let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, take my hand. In other words, I love you.
But besides this place just looking normal, you look around and you see the clientele look all fairly human. You do notice one person made out of stone, a person that seems like a ball of tentacles, and what can best be described as a moving form of energy. But everyone just seems calm and happy and just enjoying their time.
Okay. This is odd. Alright. Don't fuck with the extra dimensional entity. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Are you going to call the cat, or are you going to leave the cat out of this?
Enjoy the water.
We're
Just enjoy the
Definitely
water.
not calling the cat.
Aww.
Actually, the cat will get a message If we're not back in... No, scratch that. If I don't send you a message in 10 minutes, assume I've been kidnapped by a diner.
Okay, so I actually have a response pre-made for that specific type of situation, believe it or not.
I don't believe you.
So, in the event that the party leader sends a weird message saying that if a relatively short deadline is not met or something very bad will happen. So it's not this specific scenario, rather this specific scenario fits into the pre-made thing.
Uh-huh.
Lywell is going to go into what's the word?
Panic mode?
No, not panic mode. The what's the person who does all the tech stuff from Fallout 4? They're part of the DLC, Automaton.
Mechanist?
Ada?
Yeah, she's
Ada.
gonna go into Mechanist mode.
Ah. The Mechanist.
Yes. So in the rebellion base, I was like, I would look to the commander and be like, I might need to commandeer your goblins.
Why?
I can't tell you for 9 minutes and 58 seconds.
Will you require the pilots as well?
Nope.
Wait, you won't? I thought these things required pilots.
I mean, for precision, maybe.
Okay. As she's just going to nod a little bit.
Just have them on standby just in case. I'll be back in 9 minutes, 30 seconds. If I don't, everything's fine.
Okay.
And then she teleports away. Jadul, have you triangulated the location of the Exo 1 suits?
Yes, I have.
Excellent. Send that data to my location. Also, prepare an emergency supply drop just in case. We
Understood.
might be going emergency protocol Delta.
Understood. Preparing
Now, back
emergency
to
protocol.
satelliting.
Of course.
Let me know when you receive the signal from the satellite array.
Understood. As
Pulls out Yavin tool. It becomes ankle grinder.
Oh my god.
But you are enjoying a nice water as Jericho finishes up his meal. And the man will kind of move up, just like, would you like any dessert?
No.
He kind of looks at Jericho.
Jericho,
what?
he asked if you wanted dessert.
To dessert or not to dessert? That is really the question. No, I am actually quite content. So
Oh, yeah.
that milkshake was quite enough.
Oh, thank God.
He smiles. Well, I hope you have a good evening no matter what. As he'll tuck the thing away, the notepad away, and walk over to the counter again.
Anything.
Let's leave a tip and count our blessings, and then go. Okay?
Yes.
Okay, good.
As you guys try to leave a tip, he will just suddenly appear next to the counter. Oh, there's no need.
Are you sure?
Yes. You see, this place is special. As you
Oh.
probably already guessed, he says, waving a hand around.
Mm-hmm.
This place is kind of in the middle of nowhere and everywhere.
We noticed. We didn't want to seem rude by asking about it.
Oh, no, it's fine. I don't mind. I just run the place. And the diner itself is fairly self-maintaining.
Okay. Well, we're going to be going.
He smiles.
Lovely to meet you.
Of
Yes,
course.
Thank you.
Do come by again.
It's probably one of the best places I've had in
Yes.
years.
Come on, Jericho, let's go.
Yes. Spoiled sport.
Oh, excuse me if I don't want to get trapped in an interdimensional diner. go.
Cutting back over to Lyrel, as you're finishing up whatever evil contraption you are doing, the 10-minute timer goes off.
Beep, beep. Lywell,
And then you get a message. Done. False alarm.
does Lywell receive this message?
Let's see.
Oh boy.
Because you still are in the interdimensional diner. Things might be a bit fucky in here.
I mean, if she got the first message, she's gonna get this one.
Hey, never question an Eldritch Diner.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
It does not look like it.
Lywell stops, watches it go 1 minute, 1 second, 2 second, 3 second. By the 10th second, Lywell says, Jadul, emergency failsafe Delta is live.
Cue the Bismarck signal reappearing or whatever.
Does it?
I mean,
After
moving
about
away.
another 3 minutes, the Bismarck signal does reappear about a mile from where it was last. But at this point, Lyrel, I imagine you're already full whatever you're doing.
I mean, yes,
Probably.
at this point, it's been 3 minutes. Lywell is in the level base, joy-rigging her drones into the goblin pilot seats.
Oh no.
Boop, and she's like, oh, huh, that makes this awkward.
Okay, now I'm just thinking of like Rice would know what I'm talking about. The fucking those big ass robots that the Fallen have on the frozen planet. The ones that have servitors inside of them.
Huh?
The ones the Fallen mechs that have their ether things in them.
Fallen mechs.
The brigands. Or Briggs?
Brigands?
Briggs?
What?
You know what I'm talking about from Destiny.
Oh, Elixni.
Yeah,
Destiny. Yeah, Briggs.
Yeah, Briggs. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm just thinking about that with Lyrel plugging.
Oh boy.
Look, they're not going to be graceful. They're not going to be as effective as a pilot, but they'll be able to walk, point, and shoot.
Ah, jeez.
Tug. Stop resisting. Tug.
It's a bunch of
Dun, dun, dun,
kobolds.
Dun.
Yeah, it's a
No.
bunch of
Yeah,
kobolds.
it is a bunch of kobolds. What are you gonna shoot?
The gun mount she's joy-rigging onto them, because, look, okay, it is now up to, in Lyrel's mind, it is now up to her to somehow rescue the 2 combat members of the party. Meaning they somehow were
Uh-huh.
defeated, and she needs to bring enough forces to overcome whatever could defeat them.
Lyrel, the hell kind of harebrained scheme are you concocting?
Hey, you have no idea what kind of harebrained scheme she's currently concocting.
It's a fair bet to assume she's concocting some kind of scheme.
Oh, yes, certainly.
Vera calmed her. Jericho is assuming it is some manner of harebrained rescue plan.
But yeah,
What are we
Steve-
assuming?
Actually, does Jericho even know Veta sent Lyrel a message? I thought he was just eating a burger.
He was
don't
just
think
eating
he
a
would.
burger, so he probably doesn't know.
Yeah.
One, you got
Borgar.
you've got Veda acting all super paranoid and investigating the place. Of course,
No,
Faith's gonna have told
I'm
Tyrell
calling
at
meta.
some point.
Yeah, that is a bit meta.
I mean,
Remember,
yeah, just a bit.
Remember, Jericho reads people like books.
Yes, but there isn't really much to read off of Veta.
Especially because they did
There
it
literally
outside
isn't.
before they walked in and asked what you were doing.
Yeah. If Jericho can read people like books, Veta is a slab of slate.
Yes, exactly.
Yes.
In fact, I remember specifically last time you tried to do a read check on Veta, you failed so badly the DM's like, you have no clue.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, what Lywell's
That being
gonna do
said-
is,
At this point, Jericho also knows that Veda does things by the book,
Lamau.
or at least something akin to the book.
yeah, no, that's too much of a stretch.
I'm gonna say meta gaming right now. We're going to continue on with what's happening. Mostly because it's
Okay.
funny.
Yeah.
Lywell
It
will...
doesn't change that, it doesn't change that the things are happening.
So, yes, Lywell will, if she doesn't, since she receives the Bismarck signal, she's gonna have Orby continue the installation progress, but she's going to, activate the Blue Honey's autopilot, basically put Yaddle in it, and just have him do a flyby to scout out the location.
Of course.
No landing, no getting close, just, staying at max sensor range flyby.
Alright. So, Yeddle does the flyby. It takes a good bit. As they do the flyby, and after like a few hours, Lyrell, you get a signal back from Yaddle of the cursory scan, and it looks like the Bismarck. It walks like the Bismarck, and it's carrying it's carrying two semi trucks behind it.
Also a Veta standing on its head.
Yes, and there's a Veta standing, arms behind his back on its head.
Okay.
Veta's mech is standing on its head, and Veta is standing on top of Veta's mech with their arms behind their back.
Lywell taps the comms to duel. Cancel, failsafe delta, false alarm.
Oh. I was preparing to activate Big Axe mode.
Maybe next time. I need to put these goblins back together before Veta gets here.
Kobolds.
Yeah, kobolds back together before Veta gets here.
Understood.
Enjoy rigging
Same
sadness.
diff.
I mean, she has a while. It's the Bismarck. It's gonna be days.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a while,
be
so
a
she has
day.
time.
It's
So
slow.
when Veta and Jericho does arrive at the base, you see Lyrell finishing up whatever weird project that she was doing.
Attaching the satellite thing to the dish.
Yes, you see her working on that. She's not as long. She's not as long as you guys expected her to be on it.
Suspicious Jericho noises.
Suspicious Jericho noises. Lyrell, do you ask what happened?
Honestly, no. She has no reason to think anything happened other than a cautionary message, and for whatever reason, Veta just didn't send the other message. Now, if this was Desert Prime, she'd have shot them on sight.
Mhm.
But this isn't Desert Prime, so she has no reason to suspect anything.
Understandable. As Veta and Jericho, you guys come back, and Lyrell is in the middle of working on this fairly harebrained project.
It was Veta's harebrained project to attach the two.
Yes.
Lyrell
Yes.
just has the skills to do it.
Indeed.
Also, hold on. I will
It
quickly.
was Veda's harebrained plan to turn the radar station into an anti-orbital fortress. Just wait until they get some. Just wait until they get some energy shielding. Oh, that's it. Someone should get Big Sal.
Big Sal.
Big Sal. Gesundheit. Gesundheit. Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Bless you.
Gesundheit.
Holy
my.
fuck.
Holy sweet mother of God.
Oh,
Gesundheit.
if your next dice roll isn't a crit, I'm gonna be surprised.
Are you okay? Oh my God.
Lyra, you okay, hun?
Give me a sec.
Uh-huh.
It's it's February 10th. It's 60 degrees out. The pollen is starting in February.
Oh, yeah. It'll do that.
Ugh.
It's a fair reaction.
Now I have my window open because it's above freezing, so my window's open.
Ah, I see.
Do
Well,
I suffer
that's-
for it? Yes, but I prefer this ale over the stale.
Well, that's kind of your own fault. But fair.
Okay. I'm sorry for interrupting you, PB. You may continue.
Yeah, you are fine. I am simply adding a new location should you guys ever wish to revisit, if you'll see
Oh,
on the
boy.
map.
Oh boy.
The location of the diner.
The end of nowhere.
Mmm. Fuck that.
For reference, this is something that was inspired from me playing Shadows over Loathing,
Ah, fair.
and also an SCP. If you can guess
Ah.
which one, I will be very happy.
I mean, if Jericho ever disappears for like an hour or two over the next few days, he's probably coming back to the diner for another meal.
Makes sense.
It is very good food.
Right?
Oh, Slaya.
Hmm?
Palworld's doing an art giveaway.
Neat.
Cool.
Big Sal. But yes,
Sal.
one of us should get Big Sal, and then we can become invincible and make the base invincible.
What is Big Sal?
Saladin.
This
In general, Big Sal.
Saladin. Yeah.
Big Sal. Yeah.
is it that one?
Let me double check. Double checking just to make sure.
I need a heavy mount. I'll just use theirs.
Blah, blah. No, it is not.
Huh.
Actually, wait, is it?
Saladin moment. Ow. I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, no, I don't think it is. I'll have to double check. I remember the SCP in terms of its story. I'll have to read through that entire file.
Lywell would definitely build this mech.
Oh yeah, Big Sal.
Yeah.
Saladin.
Big Sal. Big Sal's great. We love Big Sal.
Yeah. Anyway, so Lyrel, you get started on that mega project after recovering the XO1s, which are now in like a little storage bay in the bottom of the place, and also making sure that there's no evidence of what you've done.
Good plan.
Actually, wait a minute. This place is... hold on. Let me redo that name.
Benny's just stemmed up in the forest.
Motherfucker.
Yup.
Rabbits going fucking nuts in the woods.
but I feel like this is a decent place to leave off for today.
I know we had a quite
Yes,
packed
please.
session
I
today.
need food.
Yes, we did. And I
We
also
had
did
a
need
lot
some
of
food.
stuff this session. I need food.
Yes.
Fail.
Mhm.
Hope you guys have had fun.
Yes,
I
I've
did.
had much the fun.
I'm going to go grab